to drink eggnog anymore?
January 2nd.
2nd? That's out? It's got to be out of the fridge by then?
Yeah. Pretty much.
All the born on dates should be January 2nd for eggnog. Just toss them out.
Yeah.
December 15th was the death date of a lot of eggnog in my house. And when I went to the store, that was pretty much the death date. I did get a silk milk, soy milk eggnog. Haven't tried that yet.
Did we ever figure out what's up with spiced rum when it got started?
I'm going to, tomorrow, Emil, I will have for you the history of spiced rum. Okay. And by me, I mean Cody or Will.
Maybe the dog that you drink tonight.
That's right. So come on out and join us. Baker Street Pub tonight in Fort Worth, Camp Bowie Boulevard, 6333. And for Pugs, I'm Kelly.
For Kelly, I'm Amo and Pugs.
Elizabeth, you can have the Mavericks tickets. Hold on. Versus the Orlando Magic. Call 214-747-MAVS if you want tickets. And thanks. See you tonight on Free FM Live 105.3.
Today's Howard Stern Rewind.
Do you ever get turned on by your own voice?
No.
Hitler was very embarrassed because he'd have a full, not only an arousal, but a completion.
Wow.
While he was speaking.
All right, I've never completed. So look for stings.
Howard Stern.
Weekday mornings at 6.
Live 105.3.
Free Sirius satellite car radio installed when you get your free Dish Network service installed for the month of December. Free installation and free equipment for Dish Network and Sirius satellite car radio, courtesy of Single Source Satellite. Call today, 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com, dishbeachcable.com, 888-671-DISH.
And now a special presentation by the Condoms Ago Sarah Secret Special Ed Tabernacle Choir. Ladies, take it away.
Well, the weather outside is frightful, and that bed looks so delightful. So before we get the ice and snow, better head to a Condoms to Go.
And Sarah's Secret.
They got the lingerie lubes and the lotions, and the free DVD and holiday gift bag promotions. So before we get that rainy cold, better head to a Condoms to Go.
And Sarah's Secret.
Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret, your one-stop shop to get that stocking stuffed. And by stuffing a stocking, I'm speaking metaphorically. For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or condomstogousa.com.
Happy holidays, everybody!
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
All right, so you go around and you find her car.
Yes.
This is 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yes.
Okay.
Park around the corner.
Yes.
And I see him walking out holding hands. And then they talk for a couple minutes, and then they start making out.
Jesus.
And I just sat there and I started pounding my steering wheel.
You didn't get out of the car?
No.
Mm-mm.
I don't
How do you
know.
not get out of the car?
I don't know. I don't know.
You didn't get out at all?
No.
I'm not going to pick on you, but I can't. I couldn't.
No, I know.
I couldn't pick.
I know.
Anybody else at this point, we'd say what happened, and you'd say, I don't know, because I blacked out.
Right.
You just get
Next
out.
thing I know, I'm patting the ground with a shovel.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how big the house is. If I'm in it and she's in it and I'm pissed off at her, that inundates the house.
I know.
With me being pissed off is airborne. It's going to get me any place in the house.
It's true. Been there.
I got to get that bitch out.
No. She's fine. Quit being nervous. What do you...
I don't know.
I know. It's a very uneasy feeling, isn't it?
Well, knowing that all of them, at one point, all chicks are going to wig out, and we know it's a matter of they incubate.
Time bombs.
Yeah.
I know.
And one day, whatever's living inside that shell is going to come out.
It does.
And you don't know what it is. You just know it's ugly.
And you don't know how bad it's going to be.
Right.
It's not like it's going to be a 10. Just be ready for it. That could easily be 15.
Yeah. Everett's came out, and she pulled a gun on him.
That's a bad one.
And he couldn't even take the gun and use it on her because it was full of lead bullets.
12.
What does this say? Shut that off.
It's a thank you note for the plasma television.
Why is it says, thank you for the $2,000 plasma TV. May God bless you and lead you to sobriety. Matt 1214.
Well, you were double fisting drinking last night.
I was double fisting drinking because the lines were long.
Do you hear what you're saying?
Yeah, the lines were long.
You can't just have one cocktail?
I could have one cocktail, but when I want another one, it's going to be another 45-minute wait in line.
You slammed the first one.
I slammed the first one because my hands were full.
And that's being logical, and you're proving how responsible of a man you are by thinking ahead so as not to inconvenience others.
Not a matter of inconvenience. I'm planning my time out.
Or you're just thirsty.
No, he's not. He's an alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic. And what is this? What's the Matt 1214?
It's in the Bible. Look it up.
I'm not going to look it up.
Okay, don't.
Why are you schmooking?
I'm not schmooking. I'm worried about you.
Are you jacking me?
No, because on the vacation you started drinking again during the week. And
does that bother you?
Yeah.
Well, then this is going to push you over the edge.
So 3:45 in the afternoon. If you had somebody who said, you know what, I start drinking at 3:45 in the afternoon, what would you say to them?
What are you waiting on?
All right.
I'll make that the promo.
I'm making that the promo so you can hear how bad you are.
I forget what Oxycontin is.
It's a painkiller. But it's like, remember the Vicodin you had that you took a few and then a couple hours
you got
later,
all clogged up?
More. Yeah, but it gives you that really happy, floaty feeling. Mr. Rob.
What is he doing on it?
He just had some pain.
With his knee?
Yeah, his knee pain.
Was he doped up?
He said he was yesterday. He goes, everything was fine. No drinking. It just felt fine. The world was fine. Oh, Rob, quit that crap. Also, dusting. Dusting is a form of huffing, by the way. Sniffing inhalants to get lightheaded and rapidly, of course, killing your brain cells in the process. Dusting is a specialized form. It's used when someone inhales the compressed air from the cans you use to dust your computer. The potential consequences are paralysis, slurred speech, permanent brain damage, and possibly even sudden death.
Flo said that if I don't drink while I'm on the Wellbutrin, I could have a seizure.
Where did he come up with that?
I don't care.
So you've got to continue. There's never been a prescription drug put out that says you got to drink alcohol with this.
Ask me where he got that again.
Where'd he get that?
I don't care.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon. Here's what's going on. Some work on the Trinity River Bridge, southbound 35 south R.L. Thornton, just past Industrial. The right lane's blocked, so southbound Simmons is backed up all the way to Wycliffe. On northbound 35 Simmons at Royal, you've got pieces of a big old pallet. It's in the left center lane. Farmers Branch, southbound Simmons at Valwood Parkway, a disabled vehicle in the HOV lane, and something that isn't on Simmons. In Irving, westbound 635 at MacArthur, there's a disabled vehicle reported. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Careful, girls. Why? The Russ Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good. Live 105.3.
Sleep Experts Any Size One Price Sale ends this Monday. It's your last chance to buy a queen for the same price as a twin. Call 888-55-SLEEP.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online,
dishdirect.com.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
Oh, no way! guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe.
It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a holidays party shop.
Well, in the spirit of the season, let's begin this pathetic charade.
The Gas Pipe's a smoke shop.
With pipes, papers, incense, hookahs, lighters, imported smokes, Primo cigars, indoor gardening gear, and a free Gas Pipe t-shirt or stocking stuffer.
With a $10 purchase.
The Gas Pipe's a gift shop.
With sex toys, body piercing, jewelry, dart supplies, golf disc, black lights, Kama Sutra, and a free Gas Pipe t-shirt or stocking stuffer.
While supplies last.
It's the gift that keeps on giving the whole year.
For smoke and gift and grow selection and service with a ho, ho, ho holiday smile, nobody beats the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe.
In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple, off Wycliffe.
This is the place to be for the holidays.
Go Gas Pipe gift shopping and score a free Gas Pipe t-shirt or stocking stuffer and a free 2006 Gas Pipe calendar.
Now till Christmas Eve only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe.
Partying never ends.
The Gas Pipe.
Jeff Burton, Mark Martin, Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Elliott Sadler, and Greg Biffle. What do each of these drivers have in common? They've all taken the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway Spring NASCAR Nextel Cup Series race. Question is, who will be the 10th driver to claim victory at the Samsung Radio Shack 500 April 9th? Don't be left out. Call today, 817-215-8500, or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com and celebrate 10 years of exciting, heart-pounding racing. Texas Motor Speedway, 10 years strong.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Rodemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Holiday shopping? The crazy people out there making you want to pull your hair out? Stop. Shop online. CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in a store in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. That's right. I tried it. 30 minutes before the store in Irving closed, I got online, ordered my little Apple iPod, was at the store in about 15 minutes, and there it was sitting on the counter with my name and a big red bow on it. All right, well, maybe it didn't have the red bow, but my Apple iPod was there. Now, here's the good stuff. Live 105.3 and Circuit City want to give you a guaranteed chance to win a $50 Circuit City gift card. It's good in Circuit City stores or at CircuitCity.com, where you know you can buy something online and pick it up in a store close to you in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. Now, if for some reason your order isn't ready, Circuit City will give you a $24 gift card. So listen to Free FM Live 105.3 today. It's the Free FM Live 105.3 Circuit City. I wish I had a guarantee contest.
Laugh, share, celebrate, cheer loudly, live fully, have fun, enjoy the company of friends, spend time with your family. At Miller Brewing Company, we're honored to be a part of your celebrations, and we encourage you to always enjoy life. But Miller Brewing Company and its distributors also want to remind you to celebrate responsibly. So please, plan ahead. Designate a driver. It's your life. Live responsibly.
As part of this holiday season, Miller Brewing Company and the United States Marine Corps are asking for your support of the annual Toys for Tots program. Go to your favorite store, wherever Miller products are sold in the DFW Metroplex, and drop off a new unwrapped toy and share in the holiday spirit of giving. As you celebrate this holiday season, take a moment to be thankful for the hard work and sacrifice of our troops overseas. Support the Marines. Support the community. Support Toys for Tots. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
The Russ Martin Show.
He's not lazy. He's just
stupid.
Okay.
Say it.
Not going to say it.
Why not?
Because I don't think he's stupid by definition. I think he has problems staying up with the show. Multitasking. Finishing things up.
Yeah, he's not. What's not to do? He's got 4 hours every day where he sits in the office.
I'm aware.
If I had 4 hours where I could listen to the radio and do other stuff, I'd be way ahead. That's just me.
I'm aware.
So you think I should stop the pounding?
Yeah, lighten up. We made a point. The song was funny.
What about this one?
He's as slow as study. His brain was kind of muddy. His pigment you could not see. Oh, my love grows for my radio shows while he stays home with mommy. I think he's super popping mom in the pooper.
Give me that. Give me this. Give it to me.
Now I got to start again. Well, doesn't Fred Mertz work for you?
Yes, but we are not responsible for the actions of Fred Mertz.
Is Fred Mertz your producer?
Yes, he is.
Are you the host of this show?
Yes, we are.
Okay, so you would be responsible. It's like me saying I'm not responsible for whoever our producer will be.
Well, in a sense, you're not, are you?
Absolutely I am.
How are you responsible for your producer?
It's my show.
It is your show, but if you don't know what's happening...
Why would I not know what's happening?
Well, what do you do? Do you have all your guests pre-screened before you have them?
I know everything that happens before it happens. Everything.
Well, you're a wizard. And did you hear Goldberg? He calling into Pugs and Kelly?
Yeah.
We already know
we're trying to get the audience acclimated to him again. Mm-hmm.
I'm very hurt, and Liz is, she's just a wreck.
Yeah, I know, I saw her.
Oh, that's really nice.
Russ Martin. Live 105.3.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer, in stores now.
can't open up the link. Does it say who signed it?
Hold on.
Or did anybody sign it?
Nobody really signed it. It was just posted.
See if I can cut and paste and get this thing open. How'd you find this, Dan?
The Google group thing, listener emailed it to me about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. Is this just a posting, like a blog? Yes. Anybody can do it?
Right.
Yeah, I think it's sort of like it has a news group type of heading on it, so I think it's sort of like a message board.
Yeah. 105.3 Free Radio, afternoon shock jock. Is that the best they can do?
Yeah, it's a handy little handle.
Has turned to a new low for ratings. His rival, cancer survivor Tony Maruso of KCPS, has had his family attacked in recent weeks. Who attacked his family?
Nobody said a word about his family. You read an email that his wife sent.
She sent it. I didn't have anything to do with it.
I know.
But she's a queen of the trailer park.
Don't.
Latest stunt pulled by Martin was having people show up with a Christmas tree filled with dead fish, alcohol, and cigarettes at a charity outing hosted by Tony Maruso on Friday, December 9th. He has also asked listeners to try and grab Magoo's throat to see if it feels like crushed tomatoes.
Not true.
Russ Martin has stated that cancer patients have it coming from booze and smokes. I say that?
No.
This is sick, and I'm asking those reading this, and yes, I will be cross-posting to write phone and or fax the people at Infinity Radio and at 105. This sounds like his wife.
Yeah, it does. That's kind of along the lines of what she sent in her other email, which is, you haven't heard the end of me. I'm going to write and do more to you.
This is Free FM Radio, and let them know that this treatment of cancer patients is unacceptable. Lady, you don't get any extra special treatment. No preferential treatment. You don't get that. You want to dick around? You dick around on even level. I'm not going to cut you any slack because you think you're sick.
Or in this case, he was.
Urge you to also contact show sponsors as well. D&M Auto Leasing. It's their phone number and their website. Proflowers.com. Same thing. CTX. They left out single source. Can we add to this? Can you add to the posting?
I'm sure you can.
All right. Also, contact sponsors of 105.3 and the station itself. Gives our website. Frankel & Frankel, 1-800-THE-DOGS, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Stampede Beer, Sony, Kodak, Circuit City, Geico, Texas Motor Speedway, AOL. By supporting those advertisers and staying silent, you're condoning the mocking and ridicule along with prejudice against cancer patients and survivors. Letters of support for Magoo can be sent to kzps.com. You better hurry if you're going to use that address. Hold on. Yes, Rob.
Hey, sorry to bother you. I think they may have started contacting sponsors because I have something here for you from Frankel & Frankel.
Oh, okay. Let me see it. Yeah, they obviously got to the Frankels.
Did they?
Yeah. They sent me $1,000 for the foundation.
Wow, that works really well.
Yeah.
We ought to tell them to post more stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. We also had it looks like we had a lot more money come in for Eddie, Black Eddie, and his family last night through the PayPal.
Does it give you a total when you go in there? Yeah. Of how much specifically?
The only thing is, I don't know how much money was in there from Spittleville sales because I didn't clean the account out.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to go through entry by entry, see which one was for Eddie and which one is Christmas merchandise for the foundation. Thank you. And then it's got a reply here. No, I'm not signing up. Oh, here's the email address right here. Board Op Wannabe.
Oh, I see it.
Is that the whole email address? boardopwannabe ... @yahoo.com? Or do they not reveal the entire email address?
I don't know. I've never seen ... before.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do that or not. Oh, hang on. Show options. Yeah, it looks like it's been abbreviated. Find messages by this author. Date, December 12th. Looks like they posted it on Monday.
So far, number of messages in this topic, 1.
Does that mean only one person has seen it, or only one person?
Just this posting. No one's responded.
Yeah. What are you holding?
This is actually an email from Eddie's wife. We're talking about Eddie.
Black Eddie?
Black Eddie. Hi, this is Pat, Black Eddie's wife. I want to thank you and your crew for helping us out like this. When Eddie told me you put us on your website for donations, I just sat down and cried. I could not believe it.
Are you going to cry?
Yeah. I'll read it. Let you read
it. Well, thank you and your crew for helping us out like this. When Eddie told me that you put us on the website for donations, I sat down and cried. I could not believe it. When something like this happens to you on top of everything else, you don't ask for help. You just deal with it and move forward. It's nice to know there are still good people out there who really care no matter what color or race. This is what love is all about. I thank you. In God's eyes, you are my niggers. She said it. And I think in this context, that's okay. You're number one in my book. Or as Eddie would say, yeah. We love you all. Pat. We don't have to move, do we?
No.
All right.
Why would we have to move?
Well, she says here at the end. That's where that.
Oh. No. Quit it.
All right. I'll probably just, I'll take the cash, take it over to, Christmas is
Sunday.
Next weekend, right?
Week from this Sunday.
Yeah, I should probably get them the cash this weekend so they go shopping.
I'll go with you if you want.
All right. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Why?
That's just a good idea.
We'll take my truck. For no other reason than I'll drive.
I understand taking a truck. Fish in a barrel.
No.
Yeah, this time they come to you.
No.
Yeah.
Just offering
It's like driving your truck around in a great big barrel.
Offering to help you.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
I just wondered if you had the same opinion of people with cancer that were born with it, that didn't have the chance, weren't smoking, weren't drinking, or anything like that, because I'm one of those people.
I don't have an opinion on anybody with cancer.
Because from the posting, it sounded I didn't hear the comments from you originally.
That's because I didn't say it.
Okay, so this guy's just a jackass.
Most of no, I didn't tell anybody to go out to his parents and grab him in the neck and see if it felt like the stewed tomatoes.
Not at all.
The comment of, you get what's coming to you, I just wondered, the people that don't have a choice don't really have it coming to them.
What are you telling me this for?
Well, it just kind of struck me as wrong if you were telling people with cancer.
What did I just tell you?
Okay, well, then I apologize.
Well, why? All right, I just answered the question, and now you're going on about it.
Okay, well, I apologize.
Well, I want to know why you decided to keep going on. I've already answered the question.
No reason.
Now, what do you have?
I was born with lymphatic cancer that caused my kidneys and liver to fail. I've already had a liver transplant, and I'm on a waiting list for a kidney.
How old are you?
25.
How long you been on the list?
I've been on there for about 12 years.
Why would you think I would have some type of predisposition of people with cancer?
I guess I misunderstood the quote.
No, the quote was incorrect. You understood it correctly. She just lied. That was never said.
Well, good luck on your kidney.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right. Hi, Julie.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
Part of the deal with Eddie yesterday, I caught the gist that he was blind, and I guess that was the big reveal or whatever.
Right.
And Dan just filled me in. But my question, not because I don't think he needs money or anything like that, but due to his disability, does he work?
What's his name?
Eddie.
What's his whole name?
I can't say that. I'm not JD.
You know what? I think he's always home when we call. Or
yeah, I just wondered.
I'm just assuming he can't. I mean, blind people can. Mm-hmm.
Right, I know they can. I just wondered if he did.
I never heard. As far as I know, his wife is the one that goes out and works, and I guess he watches the kids.
And I'm getting, well, how does, okay. Does he put bells around him?
I don't know what he does.
Okay.
That's what JD does.
No, he's got the truck to scoop them all up.
There's no bells.
All right, thanks, sweetie.
Stop this. There's no bells, there's no scooping.
No, you said that before.
What'd I say?
You said you put... I don't want to go off this route again. Last night was bad enough.
You should hear the new syndication tape that Rob put together. You can't play it on the air.
Well, how'd he get it if you can't use it on the air?
He used the stuff you said last night. Pre-delay.
Oh, I didn't know anybody got that.
Yeah, he gets it.
No, that don't need to leave. That don't need to be on the CD.
It is.
That one should have just gone off in the air.
He has it.
Gavin.
He was in there.
Oh, this monitor I've gotten here is rolling. I can't tell. He's not in there?
No, he's not in there.
Is he not here in the building?
He was.
All right, so he was here before I got here.
2:45. I saw him in his office.
Okay. You don't remember the thing about the bells?
No.
All right. Yes, Matthew.
Yes, I got the full address for that Board Op Yahoo account. It's Board Op wannabekid at yahoo.com.
1D or 2?
1.
Board Op wanna be kid at Yahoo. All right, I'll get Drew to look that up.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I who cares? Let him post it.
We can post anything you want.
If it's his wife, let her go. They got plenty of time.
Yes.
You know what? That's going to have to be her, because if it was a listener, they'd have known better to post something that didn't come out over the air, because somebody would bust them.
Right, and it's just the way it's written. You can tell. And it goes along with the email she sent the other day. I'm going to get you. I'm coming after you now. Da, da, da.
Yeah, she was going to contact the Cancer Society.
Yes.
All the sponsors.
CBS Radio, New York.
Yeah. All right. How's the spot load today, Chloe?
Medium to heavy.
All right. Yes, Jennifer.
Yes. I wanted to tell y'all about Black Eddie.
Okay.
I work with his wife, ex-husband's wife. And I think that he's trying to pull a scam on y'all just to get money.
Why?
Every year he comes up with something of why he can't afford Christmas for his children. Mm-hmm. He has an 18-year-old stepson as well that he failed to include into his Christmas plans to get money from y'all. So, she's just listening to y'all on the radio, really upset that, he's sitting here getting all this money and, not throwing any their way for a son.
I don't know them. I know Eddie.
Okay. Well, I just need to let y'all know that he's scamming y'all, trying to get money.
So you don't think his wife was really robbed?
No, I don't.
How about the police report that they faxed over?
How come they can't provide that to their ex-husband?
I don't know. How about the fax that they sent to me?
Well, how come...
Well, what did I just ask you? What about the fax that I have?
Well, why don't you provide that to us, too?
I don't know you. Why don't you go get it?
Okay, we'll try.
Dandy.
Merry Christmas.
Plus, I don't think Eddie asked for any cash anyway. Didn't we offer?
He never did ask.
Yeah, no, this is the first time, and this is, probably his second holiday season with him. He never asked for anything last year.
I think he's been calling longer than that, hasn't he? Wasn't Eddie here when Eddie Boyd was here? That's why we had to call him Black Eddie to differentiate.
Yes, I believe you're right.
Yeah, I think so.
I think the most he ever asked for us was tickets to the Cowboy game.
Yeah, that's all he really ever specifically asked for. That and to move in with you. And he's batting 500.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Well, he's not even batting 500 because we actually just sent him to the rodeo.
We didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No.
The gay rodeo.
Let me just say he don't know where he went.
No. God.
He just thought he was too close to the field.
Okay.
These seats are great.
Yeah. Whew. Or for the syndication tape.
No. Do we have the new phone number for Eddie?
Yeah, Rob should have it.
Rob, are you calling Eddie? I don't know who this chick was.
Yeah.
How come we're not getting money? I got no clue who you are.
A voice on the phone.
Why don't you send it to me? You go get it. Ask Eddie to fax it to you. We'll see if I can talk to Eddie before we break. I don't understand line 7.
I was saying how the pissed off cancer people are, saying you don't care about people with cancer and everything.
Oh. Hi, Shelley.
Hi, Russ. How are you doing?
Good.
Why is that lady got her panties in a wad? Because, she must not be a listener. We all went through Al when he had his cancer in his head.
Brumley.
And we laughed and we cried. And sometimes when you have cancer, you really got to laugh or you'll be bawling all the time.
And that's the way Brumley handled it very well.
I know.
Because if he bitched about it the whole time, nobody would want to go around him. And he'd have been, however long he went through that, 2 or 3 years, he'd have been by himself. Because nobody wants to go and listen to somebody bitch about having their head cracked open.
You go.
Right. And look how many times they went in there and tried to take care of that and everything. So, she's totally wrong about you. You are a caring person and you're a giving person. And I love you.
Thanks.
I mean, you've done a
What's
lot.
the face
You
for?
did so much. And the lady that was just talking about Eddie, who the hell does she think she is?
I don't know.
But I love you. And good job on the police work and the parade and everything.
Okay.
The big face. What was that about? Because somebody appreciates what you do for him?
Okay, dandy.
And the things that we did for Brumley?
All right, fine.
And the things you did behind the scenes for Brumley?
I didn't do anything behind the scenes.
Okay.
What did I do for him?
You were there for him.
I was not.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you kind of were.
For Brumley?
Yeah. You called him.
How? You mean in spirit?
No, you called him. You went up there.
I only went up there once. But I think he was in a coma, so I don't...
That doesn't count.
Does that count?
Yeah, that counts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
was not in a
I was there for
coma. I was there when you were there. He wasn't in a coma.
I want to tell you any of these before we break. Line 4.
Does that count?
Yeah, you probably miss Brumley the most.
I do? Why?
Because you were somehow able to wait till you got to the parking lot to get your hand job.
God. I'm never going to live that down. Had nothing to do with him.
Anybody else, you'd have been pulling it right there in the pew.
It had nothing to do with the funeral. It was just the timing.
I'm about to finish. Hand me that book.
Stand up for the hymn. Damn it.
Yeah, Clayton.
Got $500 for Black Eddie if JD reads that letter in full, all the way to the end.
The letter from Eddie's wife?
Yeah, where he says, you are my,
Sorry,
people. But you know what I mean. Got to say the word.
Well, I don't know. You're going to give me the $500. Dan, somebody's on the hotline.
I gave you $2,000 for Officer Nava. I can do 500 more.
Oh, you the guy with the cash?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you do to have that kind of money just in your pocket?
He's a gambler.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, the last go-round, he told one of his friends he was on the show and gave us $1,000 for Officer Nava. Man, his friend told him he was full of crap. So he bet him $1,000 that he did. We gave him a copy of the show, and he split it with us.
No, I actually gave you all of it.
All I got was $500. O'Malley?
Ooh, not bad. Sorry.
Hold on. Dan.
Yes.
Where's the other $500?
I actually thought that was for me.
The other $500?
Yes.
Why?
Because that's what I thought he had told me.
That the $1,000, I got $5 and you got $5?
Yeah.
Are you jacking me?
No.
You got $500 out of the foundation?
I didn't get it out of the foundation. I thought I got it from him.
Why would he give you $500?
For the trouble.
The trouble of what? Picking up the phone?
No, for going through the audio.
You got $500 for pulling out 60 seconds of audio?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty ridiculous.
Did you really keep that cash?
Yeah, I still have it.
Amy in there with you?
Cash cube around?
No, she's not in here.
Hold on a second. Clayton.
Yo.
Did you really give Dan $1,000?
On 2 occasions, yes.
Did you tell him to keep $500 for himself?
Things can get misunderstood in emails. I can cover that. I feel bad about that.
Well, what did you tell him?
I have to go through the email, man. I really don't remember. I think my words were, I told him that I made a bet, and I split it with him if I could get the audio. And my implication was to split it with the foundation. And then on another email, I told him...
Well, I saw the email, and when you say split it, I figured we got half, the foundation got half, and you kept the other half for yourself.
Right.
But you gave us the $1,000, and Dan kept $500.
Well, yeah. When I got there with the 500, I felt guilty. I just felt guilty, so I gave him my half of the bet.
How do you explain it, Dan?
I think I'm confused now.
Did you keep $500?
Yes.
Where's the confusion? That ain't yours.
But I thought it was. That was.
Well, of course you thought it was. Just like when you crawled in the cash cube at KBIL after hours, you thought that was yours.
I didn't do that.
Who's the one that said it was easier to pick up the cash when you didn't turn on the blower?
You did.
No. Hang on, Clayton.
Russ was stating the obvious.
Yeah. No, the email stuff. There was no confusion. That was the first time.
So
when
he says in
he
says in the email, you get to keep $500.
No, he didn't. He said that he would split it with the foundation. That was the first time he brought up the money. It was the second time. The second round when he brought the money up he had done double or nothing with his buddy again.
Okay. So he got another $1,000.
Yes.
Okay. I got $500.
Yes.
And you got $500 for what?
From what I remember him saying, he handed me the money and said, "Here's the money and for your trouble."
I think he meant that was for the foundation.
Obviously, and I completely misunderstood, and I'm sorry.
I don't think you are.
I am.
You going to start writing children's books?
I'm not Tookie.
Yeah, you are. And
Yeah.
That should be your middle name.
me a second, but I got that.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
A Pier 1 gift card is always the right gift, always the right color, and always the right size. And you can save up to 50% on an amazing selection of one-of-a-kind gifts. So hurry in today to Pier 1. Life more...
Wow, it's not a bit.
Oh, my God.
Okay, I thought it was a bit. I just like, ha. JD said after we shut the mics off, he goes, what did you say?
I said, sometimes I can't personally believe we don't pre-write this stuff, this
right.
show.
And then Chloe pops up. That's not a bit? No.
I thought it was. I really did.
O'Malley just decides some cash comes in and it's Tookie time.
It's not Tookie time.
Yeah.
I know it boils down to that. I misunderstood. I'll give you the money.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
A Pier 1 gift card is always the right gift, always the right color, and always the right size. And you can save up to 50% on an amazing selection of one-of-a-kind gifts. So hurry in today to Pier 1. Life more interesting.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's hot in here. Honey, did you turn up the heat?
Maybe.
What's with the scarf and gloves? And are you wearing ski pants?
I'm just so cold.
Oh, hold on. What are you watching on TV?
Some movie. Trapped in Antarctica.
Honey, we've got a DLP high-def TV now. It's a whole different experience.
You're telling me?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike, you're not just watching, you're there.
Honey, I really need to warm up.
Try channel 206. Beach volleyball's on.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
RCA Scenium featuring DLP technology for an incredibly lifelike viewing experience. RCA Digital Television. Solutions for every room and every budget. See it at Best Buy.
Excuse me. Is the price on this ladder right?
Let me take a look. Yep, it is.
I was in here last week, and I could have sworn it was a lot lower.
Well, you probably should have bought it last week. Of course, you could wait till next week.
Oh, is it going back on sale?
Maybe yes, maybe no. I would bet no.
Hey, you just raised the price again.
Yep. You should have bought it 30 seconds ago.
All right, that's it. I'm going to Home Depot. They've always got lower prices.
The Home Depot reason number one, guaranteed low prices. We're driving down the cost of home improvement in the Metroplex. In fact, we permanently lowered the price on over 5,000 items in the last year alone. So the cost of your projects keeps going down. And our low prices aren't just on obscure brands nobody wants. We're lowering the prices on the brands you know and trust. The brands you want at guaranteed low prices. Only at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
If you're a man who gets behind the wheel, you've probably experienced the following.
Oh, is this the right way? Is this the way, or is it...
Sure you're going the right way, sweetie?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Not really, no. Not a chance. Thanks for asking. I should have written the directions down. Maybe if I drive around a little while longer. Good plan, great plan. Smart thinking. Keep driving.
This holiday season, make sure you get something you need but will never ask for. Directions. Make sure you get a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, so you can take it on business trips and use it in any car at any time.
Keep to the right.
I knew that. I was going to go that way.
With a Magellan Roadmate, a good man has all the directions he'll ever need.
You have arrived.
Of course, always do.
Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online.
You can send the holiday tradition bouquet right now from proflowers.com for just $29.99. That's $10 off this festive bouquet of beautiful fresh flowers that come direct from the grower. Plus, use my name when you order. You say you get the free base, and you save another $10. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the mic, type in the name Russ. You get the free base. Then you can order the holiday tradition bouquet. Then you can add other stuff to it if you want. Stuffed animals, chocolates, gift baskets, fruit baskets. They've got something set up to where you can send flowers every month, and it's a different arrangement. You set it up one time, and then somebody gets flowers at the beginning of every month. Also, if you've got an event coming up in the next 90 days and you're afraid you're going to forget, you can place the order now, and then the day before the event, they'll cut your flowers and send them out. They go out in a special FedEx box with plant food instructions on how to keep the flowers fresher longer. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. If you can't go to the web, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, get the free base. Then you can order the holiday tradition bouquet, just $29.99. Direct from the grower. It's direct from proflowers.com.
This holiday season, XM Satellite Radio makes the perfect gift because right now, XM radios are starting at just $30. For only $30, there has never been a better time to get XM. So this year, give something everyone on your list is sure to love. XM has America's largest playlist of 100% commercial-free music with channels for virtually every genre. Rock to jazz, hip-hop to classical, and everything in between. And with XM, you'll hear exclusive live performances and interviews from your favorite artists. And for all the sports fans on your list, XM has the most sports play-by-play with over 5,000 live sporting events, plus the best in news and talk. XM has the most choice in satellite radio with over 150 channels. Hurry and take advantage of this great holiday deal and get XM starting as low as $30 while supplies last at stores like Best Buy or Circuit City, or visit xmradio.com. XM Satellite Radio. Listen large. Required monthly subscription and hardware sold separately. Activation fee applies. Hardware availability may vary by retailer.
Are you tired of amateur night on New Year's Eve year after year? Join the hot women at Cabaret Royale for our Studio 54 party New Year's Eve instead. Not only can you get a free champagne toast at midnight at Cabaret Royale, but there'll be a balloon drop and we stay open till 6 a.m. New Year's Day while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, fun, food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy couldn't ask for more. At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Get ready for our crazy T-shirt VIP party December 27th at Cabaret Royale. $1 cocktails and beers with no cover and free surf and turf buffet. Thank you, Santa. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
Is there someone on your holiday gift list who loves the great outdoors? REI has a few simple questions to help you decide. Would you describe their hair as bicycle helmet-ish? Is their sock drawer filled with snowshoes? Have they ever asked you to babysit their kayak? Is their favorite game Guess My Altitude? Do they speak fluent chipmunk? Well, then tell them I said... Do they write haikus about carbon fiber forks? Have they replaced their regular morning coffee with rappelling down a cliff? Is their favorite scent Eau de Bug Repellent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, come to REI to find great gifts for the great outdoors. Our expert gift picks can help you select the perfect gift for that outdoor enthusiast, whether they're into hiking, camping, cycling, or snow sports. So come to REI or visit REI.com.
Trust REI's expert staff to help you choose the perfect gift. Find REI's expert gift picks in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Welch and Midway.
A new cell phone. New cell phone?
A new cell phone?
I do all my text messaging. Play all my games on.
Listen to
tunes on.
A new cell phone.
Cell phone?
I'd like one as a gift.
To make dates. To make me accessible.
Anytime.
All the time.
Whenever it is.
Wherever I am.
At Best Buy, find everything you want in a new phone, like plans from Singular, Sprint, and Verizon. Instant savings, which means money in your pocket now, not after a mail-in rebate. And cool phones like Motorola's new Razr, just $69.99 with 2-year agreement from Singular. Best Buy, thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Instant savings require in-store activation and 2-year agreements on each line.
Sleep Experts Any Size One Price Sale ends this Monday. It's your last chance to buy a queen for the same price as a twin. Call 888-55-SLEEP.
Hey, Doc.
What seems to be the problem?
Well, I have these huge bumps on my thighs. Here.
Yes.
And here.
Okay. Stand up and jump for me. I see. Have you been eating at Subway restaurants?
Yes.
Have you noticed great savings?
Oh, yeah, a ton. They have a bunch of incredible deals.
Yes, they do. And that money can add up to large bumps in your pockets, which is a good thing. If you take the money you saved at Subway restaurants out of your pockets, you will decrease the swelling of your pants.
I don't have to quit eating Subway sandwiches, do I?
No, absolutely not. Here, take this. It'll help get rid of those bumps.
What's that?
Your bill.
Try Subway Restaurant's new Red Hot Buffalo Chicken Ranch Sandwich. Savory chicken with fiery red hot sauce, balanced with cool ranch dressing. Let your taste run wild.
Subway, eat fresh.
Subway's a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, it's Chris, Director of New Technology Training for Tweeter. You know what's great about having friends in the business? You get the inside scoop on some great deals. Our friends at Pioneer just offered us an exclusive on an unbelievable flat panel plasma TV. Why? Well, I like to think it's my irrepressible charm. But more than likely, it's because we sell more of their premium Pioneer Elite TVs than anyone. Now, in case you didn't know, Pioneer is so focused on making the best plasma TVs, they don't make any other kind. They don't have to. So here's the deal. It's a 42-inch high-def flat panel plasma TV. It's beautiful, and it's only 4 inches thick. It has a razor-sharp picture, and it's just $24.99. That's $500 off the regular price. And when we install it, there's no money down, no payments, and no interest until January 2007. Come on into Tweeter and check out this Pioneer Plasma TV. And now you can say you've got a friend in the business. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy. See the store for financing details.
Single Source Satellite has become one of the premier Dish Network retailers in Dallas-Fort Worth and throughout the United States. Single Source, they focus on customer service. Because really, I mean, you can get satellite service from anybody. It's the service that makes it different from anybody else. You get your sales and your service calls answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you call today, you can have Dish installed tomorrow. Plus, you get to take advantage of one of the Dish Network's best deals ever offered. It's Dish programming for $19.99 per month for 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 90 days. You'll also get free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. But more than anything, you're going to get the best customer service in town. They came out to my house, got things straightened out from somebody else that had been in my house before, and got me set up. So call them today. 888-671-DISH. It's 888-671-3474. Or you can go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That Black Eddie on the hotline. Where's my $500?
I don't have it on me.
You said it was up here.
Not all of it.
How much of it's gone?
Well, the rest of it's at the house. I spent some of it Saturday, did some Christmas shopping.
Explain to me again how you think that guy gave you $500 for dubbing off a tape.
And again, I say, I thought it was ridiculous too, but considering how his buddy made a bet with him that he hadn't been on the radio when he had for $1,000, I figured, well, it did track record.
Even though he had always given the money to us for the foundation.
Hence my misunderstanding, because when he handed me the money, he handed me, up here the second time, he handed me $500. That was obviously for the foundation.
Okay.
And then he pulls out the other $500 because I didn't know his buddy went double or nothing on the second bet. And he says, and this is for you.
And you took that to mean this is for me, Dan.
I did.
Dan, the luckiest guy I know.
Wonderful life.
Yeah. I'm so glad I was standing here to see this.
No one will believe it. I'm not going to tell them because I won't believe it anyway. Keep it to myself.
I just heard a little bell ring. Clayton.
Yo.
What exactly did you tell Dan when you gave him the extra $500?
I don't recall. I really don't. I was in a little bit of a hurry, and I just don't recall.
Did you anything in your head? Did you intend for Dan to keep that money?
My intentions were not that. No.
They were supposed to go to the foundation.
Yes.
All right. Hold on a second. Where's my money, Tookie?
I'll have it for you tomorrow.
Quit it.
What?
Tookie.
Explain to me again.
Gave the $500, and then he gave the other $500, saying, and this is for you.
Meaning Dan.
That's what I thought, yes.
Did you ask him? Did you say, why are you giving me $500?
I asked him, why is it $1,000? I said, or I asked him, where did the extra come
So you
from?
knew, why is it $1,000? Knowing that I was supposed to get $1,000.
No.
You with me on this, John?
Yeah. I'm trying not to jump on Dan because even though God knows with the roles reversed, he'd be on me with his both shoes. I'm trying not to be on him.
Yeah. He'd have his spurs in your hips.
Yeah. Yeehaw.
Well, Tookie?
I'll give you tomorrow.
All right. How much did you spend of it already?
It was less than 100.
Oh. Okay. Oh, hang on. The Clayton guy is still on the phone. I know he's good for the cash. As far as he'll give the $500 to Eddie. He just wants you to read the letter. It's not asking like he's just...
He wants me to read the last part of the letter.
Yeah.
I don't want that on tape, me saying that word. That will haunt me forever, and you know it will.
What if we promise not to use it?
Who is we? First of all, people are listening to this show all over the country.
Okay.
And knowing that it's coming up, how many people you think are going to be recording it?
So you wouldn't say this to help a black person out?
I absolutely would, but it's
would it help if you wore your uniform?
No. I don't have a uniform of any type. No.
You think about it.
All right.
And I know Clayton's good for the money because he's brought us up almost $2,000 before.
Close.
He's brought us up $2,000. I only got 1,500 of it. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's happening, Russ Martin?
How you doing?
Chilling, man. A little pissed off, man.
Who's the chick that called me earlier?
Hell, I don't know, man.
Who was she talking about?
She's probably talking about my wife's ex-husband's wife. But I know she's bigger than that, than to try to spread personal things on me on the air. I know she's bigger than that, so I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. And for the one that called in, how dare you try to call and spread matters in which you know nothing about me over the air. If your family, and everything you stand for. Sometimes you just hate niggas, man.
Damn.
Now, second of all,
yeah,
I've been calling this radio station for 3 years.
Okay.
Have I asked for anything?
No.
I didn't even want you to know I was blind, Russ.
No.
And for the reason I told you yesterday, and the reason that if I said that I was blind, people would know who I was. So I said, okay, I'll just keep it or whatever. But if it was a scam, man, I mean, wouldn't I have done it? And how do they say that I come up with something every year?
I don't know. I missed last year's scam. What was it?
Huh?
What was last year's thing?
I'm trying to remember what last year's scam was, huh?
Well, were you born blind or something happened?
Man, I lost my eyesight when I was 26.
What happened? How old are you now?
I'm 35 now.
Okay. So what happened?
Yeah, I have Ehlers disease.
A what?
Ehlers disease, like where the retina detaches from the iris.
Okay.
Scar tissue develops from the on the back of the retina, and it pushes it off. I done went through numerous amounts of surgeries to try to correct it, but when I turned 26, it was just wasn't no help for it anymore.
Was it slow, or did it happen all kind of quick?
Well, it started out slow. My retina detached, and then it started hemorrhaging. And one morning, I woke up and everything was kind of dark. And I told my wife, I was like, "Baby, I can't go to work this morning. We need to go to the doctor." She got all scared or whatever. She was like, "What's wrong?" And I told her, "Baby, I just take me to the hospital." And they were able to, go back in with the laser surgery and fix it. So I thought it was all over, and done.
Right.
Went back to work. About a year later, it started gradually coming back. And, slowly I started losing this and that and, all my good stuff that I had. And, finally I just couldn't hold on to it anymore. And everything, I lost, my car, my job, all that stuff, man, slowly.
Are you completely blind, or is it 80%, 70%?
No, I'm completely blind. And the fellas
Are all the surgeries you could have, are all those exhausted? They've already done everything they could do?
Yeah, because there's so much damage from so much, the scar tissue, and then surgery after surgeries that I've had. They said it's just, if they do anything else, it would only make matters worse because there's so much damage, done to my retina and behind the disease.
Right. And what's it called again?
It's called Ehlers disease.
How do you spell that?
Let me see how you spell it. EYLLES.
Okay.
Yeah, but to get back to that person, I really will put that above. I'm not gonna say her name on there. I really will put that above her to try to spread something personal like that.
But wait a minute, you would or would not think that she
I would. I think that she wouldn't do anything like that. But it's all good though, man.
That's all right.
And I'm not trying to scam you guys.
Did I ask anything?
No.
You and me are straight.
Yeah. But I just want to put that out there, man. I mean, that's reality seeping back into the clubhouse. You see what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
When I call her, I call the trip out and to keep, whatever personal matters or whatever's going on in the real world, keep it there. You know what I'm saying? When I come on her, I just call and trip out, whatever. I don't ask you guys for anything.
I know.
It's really frustrating that someone would try to attempt to do that. I wonder if we could have put their name on the donation list. Would they have even made the call?
No. If they were getting cash, no. Why mess with it? Why run the risk of damning, cash you're going to get in?
And on top of all that, through a tragedy, why would you call and say, well, he's trying to scam? They come up with something every year. I mean, they don't know how that has affected my wife.
I got you. You're covered. I got you back.
Okay. And I really thank you for leaving me on hold through the break, because I was going to cuss if I'd have came on there. I said things I shouldn't have said. And, I can handle the blind jokes and all that stuff. It's all good or whatever, but
I ain't made no blind jokes.
Really, huh?
I ain't made no blind jokes.
Come on, man. You said I couldn't go to the shooting range with you.
I'm not taking a black blind man to the shooting range. That's not a joke. That's reality.
Come on, man. I wear a helmet and a bulletproof vest.
And you're not the one that's going to need it.
I guess.
All right. I'll swing by your house over the weekend.
Okay, do that, Russ, man. Be nice to meet you.
All right.
All right, hey, make sure you bring the big black nigga truck, too.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
It's not that, but I will drive you out there.
It's not what?
What he said. It's
the truck?
It's a big black truck, but it's not anything else.
All right. And I forget, what do you call that scoop thing on the front again?
Those are just scoops.
Just scoop. Just, you're going to read this letter or not?
Yeah.
Do we need a break? No?
God.
No.
Is it yes or no?
No.
Okay. I don't know when we came out of the last break.
This is going to.
Is that it?
I'm just amazed. I'm sorry. I'm just focused on it.
Oh, the JD's going to read it?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is so uncomfortable.
Why?
Because I don't.
Do you want to wear a uniform?
No. No. I don't have one. I just know this is going to haunt me.
Why is it going to haunt you? You're going to
Because-
read a letter. This guy's going to give $500. I know he's good for it. Of course, we're probably going to get $250, but I know we're at least going to get the cash.
Yeah.
You know he's good for it. You're reading it to help somebody out. A blind man.
I know.
His color has no bearing.
I realize that.
It just adds to it. And it's from his wife saying thank you.
It is. It makes me uncomfortable. I'll read it.
Where does the uncomfortable part come?
Word
Is it because we're on the air?
No.
Swear.
I don't go around using. I know it's funny, but I don't go around just blurting that word out.
No, sometimes you write it down.
I don't. No.
Or you point and you mouth it.
I don't. Okay.
It's a festive season. It's a time for giving.
That's not a festive word. It's not a word that has a lot of love attached to it.
It's got love attached to it in that sentence. I think people want to hear you say it.
It's going to be pulled out of context, and it's going to come back to haunt me sometime when there's not love attached to it. They're going to go,
okay.
Here, listen to what JD said. And they're going to edit me up to a bunch of other words, and they're going to put that word in there.
Okay. How is it going to haunt you? What's going to be the damage that's going to be done? You going to miss out on some big Hollywood part?
No, I'm not. Just mean
you're going to have to move out of the mid cities.
No,
seems like that would ingratiate you.
No, it doesn't. All right.
What's the downside? What's going to happen?
It just makes me.
Nobody's going to protest. Nothing's going to happen.
It just makes me uncomfortable. But I will read
because we're on the air.
I don't go around using that word, and you know I don't. Flagrantly.
Would you like something to drink?
Yeah.
You want some Crown?
No, I can't drink. I don't drink.
How about this one time?
No.
It's Christmas.
So you want me to fall off the wagon?
You just have one.
You can't just have one as an alcoholic. You can't just have one.
Okay.
You know that. You're kidding, right? If I really put the Crown up to my lips.
I'm not going to let you have it.
I don't think so.
You want some music?
Sure. Something appropriate.
Okay.
Festive. Loud.
Yeah.
Sometimes you feel like a...
I forgot 90% of the stuff I got on here.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Something festive.
How about this?
Baby, won't you give me some head?
No.
Hey, baby, won't you give me some head? Baby, won't you give me some head? Baby, won't you give me some head?
David Allen Coe.
Is that who that is?
Yeah.
No?
No. I need something. Anything. No. That's appropriate. Don't. Russell.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about Eddie. Sure?
I'm positive.
All right. I wonder if it would be worth another trip. I'm not being cute here. Send him maybe to Tylock or Dr. Who's the guy that did Gavin? Dr. Whitman?
Whitman. What would it hurt? They'd at least see him for free.
Yeah. I mean, the way he talks, the scarring's already done the damage, and you can't go back and undo that.
Tons of things have happened in the last 9 years, as far as eyes go. Millions of miles have been crossed in the world of technology.
Hold on a second. Rob.
Just in the last 3 years.
Well, they can talk to him on the phone, and they can explain, or Eddie can explain what's happened, and they can say, no, that's beyond what we can do.
Right.
Rob. Yeah. Ask Dr. Tylock or Dr. Whitman about that.
Okay.
It's a great idea.
Well, it may be a waste of time, but worst they can say is no, we can't do anything. You going to read the letter or not?
Sure. You never came up with any music. Anything festive? You have any Christmas music at all?
Oh. You sure you don't like this one?
I don't like that one. Slower.
All right, let me use this stuff we use all the time. How about that?
I'll go with that one.
All right, hang on. Hold on. Yeah, Dan?
Clayton called back in. He's actually here at the station with the money. He wanted to know if he could watch him do it.
Why watch me?
Yeah, the guy's giving us $500 minus Dan's handling fee.
The juice.
Yeah. Might as well let him come in and watch it.
All right.
Now they're really good for him.
I'm not.
Somebody going to go get him?
This feels really wrong.
Why?
It's just because where this is going.
It's not that big of a deal. It's not even that funny of a bit.
It is to me.
Watching you squirm makes it funny to me.
All right.
Hold on. Yes, Dave.
Russ, I was just going to tell you that related to the surgery, the Tylock, those type people work with the front of the eye.
Okay.
They use a laser that that kind of shaves off part of the retina and lens and stuff. The retina is actually part of the optic nerve.
Okay.
So it takes a neurosurgeon. There's like Texas Retina and retinal surgeons who work with the back of the eye.
Right.
And I spent 6 years at the Texas Commission for the Blind, the state agency.
Right.
And man, once that retina is damaged, it's impossible to fix.
Okay.
All right, man.
All right, thanks for the help.
I appreciate what you're doing, bro.
All right.
Bye.
Hey, Clayton.
Hey.
Rob, you pat him down? Yeah. All right.
He did.
You don't remember what you told Dan when you gave him the grand last time?
No.
We're not mad at you. I'm just trying to figure out why Dan thinks that he gave you, by dubbing off a 60-second tape, he gets $500 a minute.
It was really good.
You want something to drink?
I'm good, thanks.
All right. What is it you gamble on?
Poker.
You play?
Yeah.
Is that all you do? Do you have a... Okay, cool.
Well, look at him. Every time he comes in, he's got a wad of cash.
Oh, he must be very good.
How much money did you make last year playing poker?
This is my first year.
How'd you realize you were good at it?
I didn't lose.
How much have you won so far this year?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
I have no idea.
Nobody knows your last name. The IRS didn't outside.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Do you have a normal job?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not interesting.
All right. Do you even need it anymore?
Yeah, kind of. If I want to, I have an agreement with my wife that I won't quit until I save up enough to quit for a long time.
How much you saved so far?
About 28 grand, maybe. Something like that, 29.
In 1 year?
In 7 months.
Where do you play?
Online a lot, mostly. That's where all the dead money is.
What does that mean?
Online?
No,
dead money.
Yeah, what's dead money?
People who are absolutely clueless.
And how do you guys do this?
Who?
When you're gambling
you guys.
online?
It's just like playing live, except you're playing online with a computer, and instead of cards, you've got a mouse. And
so you're not playing a person, you're playing a program.
You're playing people. You're playing other people. You're logged in everybody's logged in from their computers, and you're all sitting at a virtual table, I guess, and you're playing.
And who deals?
The computer. It's I don't know enough about the technology to speak on it.
I was going to say, you're in a casino. There's people that monitor how many decks are in there, how many cards are played.
Yeah.
When you're online, you don't know where that's coming from. That could be coming from the Caymans or someplace.
You don't even know if it's a real deck.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Well, if you're winning, I guess not.
I'm not complaining about.
Have you lost anything yet?
Yes, I lost. When I first started, I lost about $6,000, $7,000, which was a lot.
Where'd you get your front money?
MasterCard.
Okay.
And then I made that back, and then I made some more, and then I.
So to play, you have to have a legitimate card with some real money on it.
There's a few options. One, you can mail them a check. The way it works, you have your online account, and it works the same as you go to a casino, you buy chips. Well, online, it's imaginary. You give them money, and they give you credit, and you play with that. And if you lose it, you can buy more. If you win, you can cash out. You can cash out to a check. You can cash out to an online account.
All right, so they don't have to trust you afterwards to come up with the cash. You've already bought the chips.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And you've saved $28,000.
Yes. That's about how much I have right now. I've spent quite a bit.
All right. You out of breath?
Nah, I wasn't expecting to come in here and talk.
That's all right. Sure you don't want something to drink?
Yeah, I don't drink.
Oh, okay.
Quite boring.
Can you see JD from there?
Yeah.
All right.
God.
You're welcome.
Thanks a lot.
He's paying $500. Give him a good one. Don't slur through it.
I'm not going to slur anything. Why are you doing this to me?
He's going to give me $500 for Eddie.
Go get it from O'Malley.
I got $500 coming from O'Malley for the foundation.
Okay.
I don't want anything of value anymore going through O'Malley to get to me. I didn't realize there's a skim charge.
There's a handling fee.
So Dan, when you gave him the extra $500, he didn't ask, "Why are you giving me?" I know exactly why. Dan said, "If I don't ask any questions, then I can plead that it was a misunderstanding. If I ask questions, that's going to clear it up. I don't get to keep this."
If it ever comes up, I'll just say.
Yeah.
You're giving me way too much credit.
I don't need to give you credit.
You're overthinking it. It really wasn't that. Never mind.
You got the cash.
Clayton, have you given him money? How much did you give him the first time for the foundation?
$1,000.
All right.
Yeah. I hope my wife's
Don't
not
give me the
listening.
face. I'd have never known about any of this had Clayton not called this time and offered the money for Eddie.
Kind of like Amy. Now you go back and you wonder about.
Yeah. What else? Well, think about it. When we had those DVD players in the office, I forgot what we had them for. One of them ends up at O'Malley's desk getting ready to go home.
On the way out.
Yeah. You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Did he give you the cash?
It's laying right there. I know he's good for it.
I
He's brought the money up before. What are you doing, Chloe?
Can I have a drink before he does it?
What do you need a drink for?
I just want to be
in the mood.
Cigar and you know what I mean?
Oh, well, give me the bottle too.
That's a real bottle. I thought that was a. Yeah. Wow.
Why are people fascinated by that?
Everybody asks me.
Did you want to watch me do it?
Yeah.
That's the most common asked question when I go to remotes and appearances. Hey, is that bottle real? That sound effect, didn't it?
The consistency and the sound is amazing. Wow.
Here.
I'm impressed.
Thanks. You guys play normal poker?
Yeah, just Texas Hold'em, no limit, the way you see on TV.
I haven't watched it on TV. What's different between Texas Hold'em and regular poker? I know Trey explained this, but I wasn't listening.
Well, regular poker, there really is no such thing as regular poker. There's variations of poker. You have Hold'em, Stud, Omaha. I mean, all kinds of different poker. Poker is a very general term that does not define any specific type of poker game. Kind of like you play ball, but there's basketball, football, softball. I mean, you just don't play ball.
Well, those are sports, and basketball has its own rules. Poker has its own rules.
Right. Poker, you take your 5 cards to make a hand.
Okay.
And your best in different games. Like in Texas Hold'em, for example, you have 2 whole cards, 2 cards that you have, and then there's 5 community cards.
Okay.
For a total of 7
All right.
cards.
Now, does anybody see the cards that I got?
No.
All right, so I got 2 cards. Nobody knows.
Right.
The ones on the table, people can see.
Right.
All
And
right.
and not only that, you all share them. So I have 2 cards, you have 2 cards, he has 2 cards. Those are yours that only you can use.
Okay.
And this isn't just Hold'em, by the way. And you have 5 community cards.
Now, are the 5 cards out there at once, or are they revealing them one at a time?
They reveal, in Hold'em, they reveal the first 3 all at the same time. That's called the flop.
Okay.
They reveal the 4th card. That's called the turn. They reveal the 5th card. That's called the river.
Okay, now what's going on as they're revealing the cards?
When you get your 2 whole cards, there's a bet.
Okay.
When the flop comes out, there's another bet. When the turn comes out, there's another bet. When the river comes out, there's another bet, if it goes that far.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
So all I ever hold in my hand is 2 cards.
In Hold'em, yes.
And I play all those other ones on the table.
Correct.
Okay.
You can use any combination. It's you make your best 5-card hand with these 2 cards and those 5 cards. So
all right, so everybody's using the 5 cards.
Right.
All right, I got it. Okay.
In Hold'em.
Now, what are you playing online? Are you playing Hold'em or
Hold'em? Well, I play Hold'em tournaments and Omaha cash games. The difference is in a tournament, everybody puts in the same amount of money.
How much have you won all at once?
The most I've won?
Yeah.
About 9,200 maybe in one tournament.
And you can immediately cash that out?
I can, yeah.
Okay. You ready, John?
Yes.
Do we need a break after this?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Why don't you do it dry?
I want music, because that'd be harder to later to pull off. Oh, I'll do it dry for you.
You want it dry or not?
I'll do it dry.
All right.
Hi, Russ. This is Pat.
Hang on, let me give you the other music. I like this.
Hi, Russ. This is Pat, Black Eddie's wife. I want to thank you and your crew for helping us out like this. When Eddie told me you put us on your website for donations, I just sat down and cried. I could not believe it. When something like this happens to you, on top of everything else, you don't ask for help. You just deal with it and move forward. It's nice to know there are still good people out there that really care, no matter what color, no matter what race. This is what love is all about. I thank you. In God's eyes, you are my niggers. You're number 1 in my book. Or as Eddie would say, yeah. We love you all, Pat. Give him the cash. God. My toes are curled. I'm so uncomfortable.
We need to put that in some kind of Christmas song.
No.
Yeah. We'll cut that into White Christmas.
No.
Yeah. We'll take all your black comments and throw it into White Christmas.
Be like a Klan Christmas compilation.
No.
Yeah.
I did your letter.
Clanny Claus.
No.
Yeah.
Nation High 105.3.
A new cell phone.
A new cell phone?
I want one for in the car.
For when I'm shopping.
Or at the lake.
A new cell phone.
I want one just for emergencies. For calling my parents.
For calling my clients.
For calling whoever.
Whenever.
Anytime.
All the time.
At Best Buy, find everything you want in a new phone, like plans from Singular, Sprint, and Verizon. Instant savings, which means money in your pocket now, not after a mail-in rebate. And cool phones like Motorola's new Razr, just $149.99 with 2-year agreement from Verizon. Best Buy, thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Instant savings require in-store activation and 2-year agreements on each line.
Brad.
Yeah, huh?
Do you have something to tell me?
Happy anniversary?
No, geez, our anniversary is next month.
Oh,
I was talking about these phones. Why do you have 2 Verizon wireless phones? What's that all about?
That's what you call holiday shopping. You told me to get something for your parents, and I thought they love new camera phones.
Sure, but isn't that a little more than we planned on spending?
Try a lot less. I bought 2 camera phones for the price of 1.
You're kidding.
No.
Don't miss the holiday savings at Verizon Wireless. Get 2 LG 5200 camera phones for the price of 1, $49.99, after 2 $50 mail-in rebates with new 2-year activation per line. Plus, check out hot deals on the new Motorola Razr and the LG 9800, the V phone with full keyboard and stereo speakers, all on America's most reliable wireless network. So call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN or visit your neighborhood Verizon Wireless store or our kiosk in Circuit City today. $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, and other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
A new cell phone.
A new cell phone?
A new cell phone? I do all my text messaging.
Play all my games on it.
Listen to tunes on a new cell phone.
Cell phone?
A new cell phone? I'd like one as a gift.
To make dates.
To make me accessible.
Anytime.
All the time.
Whenever it is. Wherever I am.
At Best Buy, find everything you want in a new phone, like plans from Singular, Sprint, and Verizon. Instant savings, which means money in your pocket now, not after a mail-in rebate. And cool phones like Motorola's new Razr, just $69.99 with 2-year agreement from Singular. Best Buy, thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Instant savings require in-store activation and 2-year agreements on each line.
Jose Cuervo Tequila wants to help you in your pursuit of a good time. Avoid using the following pickup lines.
Here's my library card, because I am definitely checking you out. Are you tired? Because you've been running around in my mind all night.
Ooh, all those curves and me with no brakes.
One that works for me. Can I buy you a Cuervo?
Cuervo. Good one.
You stand a better chance of starting off on the right foot if it doesn't go in your mouth first. Be yourself. Drink responsibly. And Vive Cuervo.
Jose Cuervo Especial. Copyright 2005. Imported and bottled by Hugh Blind, Norwalk, Connecticut. Under license from the trademark owner. Tequila 40% alcohol by volume.
Want to get your finances in order for the new year? Call 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the Frenkles. You'll talk to Mark. You'll actually talk to a lawyer, which a lot of law offices, if you call them, you really want to talk to a paralegal, and then they'll pass your information along. You actually speak to an attorney when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and your information also is reviewed live when you go online at 800thedogs.com. They can explain about the new bankruptcy laws that just went into effect. If you want to try to get your information straight for the new year, this is the perfect time to do it. The IRS that's going to be April. It's going to be here before you know it. Best time really is to get in with them now. They know all the new rules. They know all the new laws, how Chapter 7 changed, how Chapter 13 changed. You can still do it. You can still wipe out your credit card debt. You can stop foreclosures. You won't lose your house. A lot of people think, well, I'll lose my house or my car. You don't. You're going to pay it all off. You're going to just pay it out over time. Also, Car Wreck, they help Joy with hers. Call them 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-DOGS. I messed it up, didn't I? 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. There we go.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hello?
Mom, I'm headed to your house and there's tons of holiday traffic. Can you suggest an alternate route?
Oh, hi, honey. You're on your way here? We're so excited to see you.
Mom, I think I missed a turn. Can you get me back on track?
Gosh, I don't know. Maybe your father can help. Howard!
Mom, there's an exit coming up. Should I take it? What?
Mom, are you in one of your moods?
To make your holiday travel go smoothly, you want TomTom, not Mom.
Turn left.
TomTom Go is your portable, everyday GPS solution. Easily moved from car to car. Grab it and go. Just tap the screen and a helpful voice guides you on your way.
You have reached your destination.
TomTom Go. It's perfect whether you're stuck in holiday traffic or stuck for a holiday gift. Now through December 31st, get a $50 holiday rebate on TomTom Go. TomTom Go. Find your way the easy way. Learn more at TomTom.com.
Hey, you made it! All right. What's the score?
You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain. Good.
The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
Look at this. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Do you sell a product or service online and find advertising it next to impossible? Would you like to increase the number of people visiting your website? Have you ever wondered how to get your site at the very top of a search engine listing? Linkworth.com is a new generation of online advertising, and the results are remarkable. Linkworth.com will market your website with text link ads by placing them on hundreds of other similar sites, turning your website into a popular listing. When a potential customer performs a search using specific keywords, your popular website will appear in the top results. Don't wait for them to eventually find you. Make sure your website is the first one they find when searching. The best part of Linkworth.com is the traffic is free and you only pay for the text link. There is no spam, banner, or pay-per-click ads involved.
Business is booming, and Linkworth is growing fast. We're looking for motivated sales professionals to join our team and this $10 billion industry. Call 214-440-3900. That's 214-440-3900. Or visit linkworth.com for more information.
Hey, SBC Yahoo DSL is more than $200 less than Comcast Internet over a year.
I can't hear you. Why are you whispering?
Shh, I said SBC Yahoo DSL is more than $200 less over a year. I just figured it out.
It's not a secret. Anybody can do the math. You sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL instead of Comcast Internet, and after a year, you save more than $200.
You know what? I bet everybody's going to be figuring out what Comcast is up to. They're going to crack the code.
Yeah, if you go with Comcast, you're going to be spending over $200 more.
Shush. What? Maybe they wanted a chance to figure it out for themselves before you just blurted it out. Do you shout out the endings in movie theaters, too?
Were you there?
Do the math yourself and save more than $200 in a year with SBC Yahoo DSL over Comcast Internet. Just $16.99 when you sign up online at SBC.com or call 1-877-PIC-SBC. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. For new customers.
The British are coming! The British are coming!
The British are coming to Fort Worth, Texas. Check that, they're already here.
Baker Street Pub and Grill is now open in Fort Worth. If you're looking for a comfortable atmosphere to unwind after the grind, come to Fort Worth's newest neighborhood pub that brings with it a long list of rave reviews. Baker Street Pub and Grill is open every day for lunch, dinner, and late night from 11 a.m. till 2 a.m. at 6333 Camp Bowie Boulevard in Fort Worth. Happy hour is every day from 2 till 9 and all day Sunday. If it's food you crave, dig into Baker Street menu, including the British sausage roll, sirloin burgers and steaks, and their award-winning signature fish and chips. Of course, Baker Street has billiards, English darts, golden tea, and outdoor patio and Fort Worth's best live music. For band schedules and more, log on to bakerstreetpub.com. Baker Street Pub and Grill in the Village at Camp Bowie at the corner of Bernie Anderson Avenue and Sunset Drive, Fort Worth. Baker Street Pub and Grill, doing it right since 1977. It's elementary, my dear Watson. Drink responsibly.
The eyes of Texas trust Dr. Booth.
Every day, patients and celebrities, including world-class athletes, come to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for their Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK. Let's hear from Dallas Cowboy tight end Brett Pierce.
I'm Brett Pierce, tight end for the Dallas Cowboys. I play football for a living, and I'm also a hunter. Both activities are dependent on great vision. I've always known my vision had room for improvement, so I called Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Thanks to Dr. Booth's skill and technology, I can see 20/15 after my LASIK procedure. Whether I'm on the football field or at the hunting lease, my new vision has dramatically changed my life.
And now, LASIK starts at the low price of $495 per eye. That's right, LASIK as low as $495 from Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithanE.lasercenter.com.
The eyes of Texas trust Dr. Booth. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. O'Reilly.
Attention basketball fans, you do not want to miss this game. On December 21st, the O'Reilly Auto Parts Christmas Classic will bring Texas Tech and the Arkansas Razorbacks together at the American Airlines Center in Dallas, Texas. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store and pick up a coupon good for $5 off all $29 and $39 ticket purchases. While you're there, be sure to register to win a free pair of tickets to the game and a chance to sit behind a Red Raiders bench. Plus, buy any Fram product and receive the Christmas Classic souvenir t-shirt for just $3.95. Tickets on sale now at all Ticketmasters. Don't miss Texas Tech versus Arkansas in Dallas at the O'Reilly Auto Parts Christmas Classic, December 21st.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Welcomes David Lee Roth. Mornings beginning January 3rd on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I got nothing to do with that.
You have everything to do with that.
The only thing I've got to do with it is I told Rob he could take the weight room and turn it into an office. I gave up my workout area. That's all I got to do with it.
It is now a $10,000 project. This is ridiculous.
Was it a $10,000 project?
3 for the floor, now 7 for the metal that's going to go up on the wall on Monday. Which he's already scheduled. No, excuse me, we get a discount, so it's only $4,500.
Well, you get a discount.
I don't know. Guess the guy likes us.
There's a link to the website. Whose website?
I would imagine yours and then to theirs.
Rob's got one. Rob, a link to whose website?
Mine.
Oh. Okay. You have anything on your site yet?
I'm making all the Jabbit gear right now.
Jabbit.
Jabbit. Oh, gear. Okay. He's making all this and going to sell on his website.
Mm-hmm. Shirts, do-rags, needles.
No.
Doesn't matter.
It won't be needles. This needs to stop. Do something. This is your show. Take control.
Not my office. I'm not using that office.
Take control. It's your show. Where's the button?
Never reach over.
It's the
There it is. Don't reach over that.
Found it.
You don't want to pay. You haven't done anything to help him with that office. Cough up some cash.
Absurd.
He wants to put, what is this, brushed aluminum?
Yeah. $4,500 worth of aluminum up on the wall.
It would have been $7,500.
Well, wow. Open my checkbook.
You didn't help with the floor. You didn't pay anything for the
offered
floor.
to help with the
you didn't
floor,
use
and
it.
I'm gonna help.
When did you offer to help with the floor in there?
Over and over and over and over. All through the whole time he was doing it.
What did you say?
Anytime you want help, let me know. What can I do? Give me a mop. That's mostly after it was already done. I said, can I fix this? and he went, it's done, MF. I didn't know it was done. It has holes in it.
Is he really going to leave those?
Yes, it is finished. The floor is as it will be.
I don't understand why he can't fill in the holes.
He likes the look of it. That's the look
Okay.
he was going for. But this is ridiculous.
So you're not going to pay for the metal going
That
in the
needs
walls?
to stop. Let's just paint the walls. I'll paint the walls myself.
Well, you don't have to go in there. You could stay in there, cramped in there with Chloe and O'Malley and Tassos.
Rob doesn't have that kind of money. We don't have that kind of money to put into an office with metal on the walls.
Yeah, we do. You just don't want to spend it.
Not for metal on the walls. I don't mind. If
you have the money, you just don't want to spend it.
I have other things I need to spend money on.
But you have the money, you just don't want to spend it.
On children and college I've got coming up.
All right. After you pay for your kids and your college, how much money you got left?
There's never enough money.
You got money, you just don't want to spend
That's not. I don't have unlimited amounts. You do. Wait a minute. Isn't this the Russ Martin Show office? How come you're not paying?
It's the staff office.
Okay, but we support
I'm not
you.
I'm not the staff.
We support you. And we love you.
I understand.
We're your servants.
I'm not paying for this.
David Koresh built the compound.
Okay? Go in there and sit down. Remember how it ended with Koresh? Go sit in there.
No. I don't want to.
Just tell him. I thought he was going to a junkyard to get.
That's where I thought it was, but he got a guy came in today with an estimate, and I just had no idea.
Well, then don't give him the money, and he can't buy it because he's not going to come up with that cash, and you're done. See, it's handled.
All right.
Don't give him the $4,500.
Let's just paint it. I'll come up over the way. I'll bring my kids over for the holidays. We'll paint it.
I don't think he wants it painted.
Well, I'd love to have,
What?
What do you call it? They're real expensive. Granted, I'm in my kitchen, but I don't have it because I can't afford it.
Yes, you can.
No,
you just don't want to.
can't.
Yeah, you can. How much is granite for a countertop?
A full kitchen.
Full kitchen. I mean, anywhere from $7,000 to $10,000.
So you got it. You're a tight ass.
I'm not.
And that's for a big kitchen.
Yeah.
You just you think I have more money than I do.
No, I know what you have.
No, well, I have expenses too. I still have child support. And I still have kids.
You got child support for one kid.
It never didn't change. Actually, it went up.
How could it go up?
Because I'm paying for his automobile insurance and a few other things too.
But you don't have to pay for Chris anymore. You haven't had to pay for Chris for 4 years.
The money didn't change. I've kept sending the same amount.
For Chris?
Well, Chris lived there for the longest time. He only moved out a couple of months ago.
That don't make any difference. He's over 18.
I kept paying the same amount.
Well, that's your own fault. Give Rob the money.
We're not doing a $7,000 wall in there. You got all the juice in this company. Make this company pay for it.
Oh, they're not going to pay anything for that. They don't have any cash left, especially after last night.
Yeah, what was this about last night with the napkins going back and forth between you and Brian Purdy? And all the giggling and all the laughing, and then it goes back and forth, and you write something, he writes something. What was that all about?
That was negotiations.
Really?
Yeah.
So what happened?
We lost your napkin.
Rob, you just lost the walls.
We worked out something on napkins to extend the show for another 2 years.
Mm-hmm. Did you? How do you know, Trey? Oh, you were there. That's right.
Trey was writing for me.
Oh, why couldn't you write?
Trey was writing for me.
Oh, okay.
The numbers are almost obscene.
Well, they were obscene before.
Oh,
they're more obscene?
Yeah.
Well, good. What are my numbers?
We lost yours.
No, you didn't. My numbers?
Yeah.
So I'm here for another 2 years on the same salary. Glad to be here, too. I ain't putting no walls up.
Nice save. So as far as I know, both Purdy and I signed it, and he said he was sending it to New York.
You serious?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Well, that doesn't mean that they're going to approve it. Because Trey's right.
It's the way the first contract came down.
If it was absurd before, now it's
ridiculous.
Okay.
Good.
There's your receipt for the walls.
Thank you.
Okay. What were we doing before the break?
I was reading that letter.
Yeah, I noticed of all the words, that one came out nice and crisp.
You told me not to slur. Racially speaking.
All right. You want to do news?
If you'd like to. I got audio. Did you see the video of that chick that would parachute jumped? Because I'm thinking about doing this again in the spring.
The chick that spit her teeth out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got audio from her and from her instructor. But I was really thinking about doing it again when the weather got warmer, and then I watched her spin into the parking lot. And
Did she really damage her face?
Yeah,
Or
she landed.
just-
She said she landed on her face.
Okay.
I said, yeah, her skull is very much like a jigsaw puzzle they put back together. And how she got looking that good, because I saw her in the video, in 2 months, I'll never know.
Well,
that's amazing.
I'm amazed, because it turns out she was pregnant, too.
Yeah, 2 weeks pregnant. She didn't know it.
But you were going to do it until this.
I still might do it.
Reserve shoots can go out.
I know. Her
Main shoots, reserve shoots.
I know. Her reserve shoot was the one that spun her into the ground. It
Okay.
slowed her down.
Okay.
She still hit the ground at about 50.
All right.
She lived. And she's going to do
All
it
right.
again.
I tell you what. How fast do you think you can run? 15 miles an hour?
Maybe.
Would you do that run into a wall?
I don't want it.
And then tell me after that if you still think it's fun.
I would hope I'm not hitting the ground even at 15. Pull the strings out, you flare, and you just land on your feet.
That's what it says in the brochure.
That's what 99% of the people do.
Okay.
It's that 1% that spit out their teeth. Cut number 1 is she's talking about Shayna Richardson is her name, and why she will jump again.
Once you do it, you'll understand. And then again, when you find something that you love to do, and it.
What's that in the background?
That's the instructor. They're showing the video behind her.
Oh, while she's talking.
And he's screaming down to her.
All right, here's the reason that you're not going to enjoy it. Because the whole time this is going on, the anxiety that's going to lead up to that chute opening is going to be there. How can you have fun doing that?
Again, people.
That's going to ruin the. Normally, when you go to do something,
it's the anticipation.
A lot of it's the anticipation, getting ready for it, trip, whatever. This, all the anticipation is that bitch going to open.
See, I don't think so. I really think that just the whole experience of the free fall and the standing on the landing gear, because I'm watching the video of her standing on the gear, even though I know it's going to, in her case, end up almost tragically, it's still exciting. And people that have done it, every single person that's done it has loved it.
You've never done it?
Never.
You get unnerved when you don't know what's coming for your birthday.
Yeah.
And yet.
But I know what's coming here. I mean, granted, anything can happen. I mean, but for the most part,
but nothing,
in my head,
nothing dangerous is going to happen here. With that, you're going to be able to enjoy everything leading up all the way up to.
I'm not going to say it's going to be happy days, and it's not going to be like a nice warm sitting on the beach. No.
Okay, so why do it?
Because it's the adrenaline. It's just anyone that's ever done it has just, like Chloe, just gushed about what a great experience it was.
All right, how about this? You get out in the hall and you run towards the door, and we're going to stop you every time.
Okay.
But there's a chance at one time we're not going to stop you. Does that still sound fun? Because it's the same thing.
No,
which time is it not going to? Is the foam thing not going to shoot out?
I don't think it's the same. I really don't. I just think I love flying, and I think the parachuting
This ain't flying.
Well, it's aviation related.
No, it's not.
This is the opposite of falling.
Yeah.
Falling.
No, it has no relation to aviation at all. In fact, it's what happened when aviation fails.
You are correct. It just sounds exciting to me.
Which part?
The whole thing, the whole experience, learning about it.
Getting in the plane.
Going through the gas, getting in the plane.
Packing the chute.
Getting out on the...
Doing it in tandem, hoping that all the chutes open, and you hope you pick a day that the guy's not having marital problems.
He's not going to kill himself.
Okay.
How many times did you jump, Chloe?
Twice.
So,
2 times.
So the first time...
Where did you jump?
Skydive Dallas.
How much was it?
It was a comp. I was doing an endorsement for him. But the second time I went, I paid for it. It was $99.
Okay. And what do you get for that?
You get the class, which lasts about, I think, a couple of hours, or maybe an hour.
What do they cover in the class?
What to do over and over again. What to do when you get in the air, and what to do if the case there's a problem, and how to adjust yourself in the air and how to kind of move around. And kind of like put you in a mindset of, okay, you're going to be up in the air, 13,000 feet in the air. Try not to freak out, and here's the ways try not to freak out. So
how do you do that?
They just say just be comfortable, breathe, almost like a scuba diving deal. Just don't try not to freak out. If you start to freak out, tell one of us, and we'll, we won't jump, or you can back it out at any second. And they tell you that, they tell you the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And they make you do that. When they're flying through the air, they have their hands and their feet backwards, kind of. Gonna see that the position that they're in.
No,
they just teach you the position in order to jump as soon as you jump out.
Okay, so like your arms and your legs kind of tilted back.
Yeah.
All right.
Just kind of like you're trying.
Like you're doing a belly flop into the pool.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do that, and then I don't know. It's awesome. If I had the extra cash to do it, I'd do it all the time.
No problems in the plane.
No, not at all.
You didn't get sick?
The only time I freaked out is when I first drove up and I saw the plane I was going to jump out of. I freaked out for about 10 minutes, and then I was fine.
What was the problem with the plane?
I just it's the old saying, you're going to jump out of a perfectly good airplane.
Right.
And so that was the only part that freaked me out. And then the only part was weird because I've flown commercial aircraft. I've never really flown in a small plane. They just go straight up. I mean, they just take off and go straight up in the air. And that part was kind of freaky. And then when it comes to jumping, that was no big deal. I was ready to go.
You jump out on your own?
No, I was a tandem. It was a tandem deal.
Oh, okay.
So very Point Break-ish.
What does that mean?
Like the movie Point Break. I don't know if you
never saw it.
Oh, they were just a lot of people out there are just kind of like kind of hippie-ish. All nice and cool and fun, but
all right. I couldn't do it for cash.
Just because of the
if somebody offered me enough cash to retire today, I couldn't do it.
Just one jump, but the odds are pretty good. You're going to survive.
Okay, I still couldn't do it. I might be able to get on the plane. Getting out the door, be a cat going to take a bath.
Not going out. You'd be cutting that guy off of you. It just sounds exciting to me. I may never do it again, and I may regret it. Especially if something happens, obviously I'll regret it.
Maybe it's the thing. I'm not a big fan of heights anyway.
Yeah. See, that doesn't bother me.
Looking over the edge of a building? All the way, that's something that's like 30, 40 stories?
No, it doesn't bother me at all. I was up on the edge of the World Trade Center that September the 11th for the parade. I was right on the edge of that building. It didn't bother me at all.
Yeah. All right. What is it, Trey?
Just putting them on the roof.
Oh, yeah, the World Trade Center on September 11th.
Jeez.
Okay. Yes, Matt.
Hey, dude, it's the greatest thing in the world. You've got to try it at least once. I did like Chloe or Trey did, and I did a tandem, and, dude, there's nothing else like it. It's when you jump out, they explain this to you before you leave the ground. You don't feel like you're falling because there's sensors up in your nose that they already determine that you're moving. So when you get to the edge of the door, they tell you to look at the tip of the plane. They tell you don't look down because you might freak out. But once you actually come out, you don't feel the euphoria like you normally would jumping on a trampoline or falling off a building or something like that.
You don't get the sense. You don't get the sense of free fall.
No, you don't get the sense of free fall.
Like
actually,
on the Texas Giant or something like that. Not the Texas Giant. What's the one that drops?
The shootout.
Yeah, the shootout.
The Superman or something. You don't get that gut feeling where your stomach feels like it's sucking up into your throat. You don't feel that at all. It's like you're totally weightless, and it's almost like you're in a swimming pool, but you're not. You're in the sky, and it's just one of the most amazing things in the world.
How long are you free falling?
You're free falling for right at about a minute, and you're doing, once you reach terminal velocity, you're doing 120 miles an hour.
All right. And then how long to float?
It depends. If you got a cool instructor, he'll actually let you grab control of the controls, and you can pull real hard on one side, and you start into a nasty spiral, and that's real fun. And you let go, and you level out, and you pull real hard on the other side, and you can make it about a 3-minute float. And it's cool. Like, my instructor, he told me, lift your feet up, and when I tell you to stomp, you stomp. And I did just that, and we hit the ground, and we didn't move. We stood up, bent our knees, and we didn't take a step forward, step backwards, nothing. We just stood up. It was the most amazing thing I've ever done in my life. And
now, are they jumping with those performance chutes, the rectangular ones?
No, they can't do that because the performance chutes won't hold double the body weight. They have to jump with a bigger chute because there's double the body weight.
The big round one?
Right.
So
well, no, not big round one. It is a rectangular one, but it's not performance. So if performance would make 2 people fall way.
All right, I understand. Okay. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
You going to go?
I'm really thinking about it, seriously. But I'm going to wait for the spring when it's a little warmer.
What about you, Trey?
It's something I might do one day, but it's one of those things. I have friends who've done it, and listening to them, you're like, this is something I've got to try. I mean, because JD's right. Anyone who does it, they think it's one of the most intense, incredible experiences they've ever had. But the thought of going up to 13,000 square feet and...
I don't think it's square feet, but it's
it's 13,000 feet. And just jumping out.
Hey, listen to this chick. She almost died, and she's still excited about it.
Okay.
Do it again.
I can't look out of a plane. They're trying to calm you down for a reason.
Well, yeah.
It's because it's not natural.
Absolutely. It's just like scuba diving when I learned to do that. Underwater breathing, that's the scariest thing initially because it's not natural. You look up and there's 30 feet of water and you're breathing, your brain's going, this ain't right. And it does. It freaks a lot of people
and there's
out.
a reason for that.
Yeah, but you get over it and then it's a wonderful experience. Scuba diving is...
I could do scuba diving.
Awesome.
The plane thing, I'd have to have something terminal to where I knew that, I'm on the way out anyway.
If you jump, you can live another 10 years. Or, just some kind of ridiculous thing where there's a reason for you to jump.
I'm going to die. I got cancer. I'm going to die anyway. I'll just take my fish and I'll jump out of the plane.
Right.
Once you hit the ground, you want to do it again immediately. You're like, I want to get right back up and do it.
And you're probably right. I can't get to that point. I can't imagine looking out the door of a window and getting out. Or the door of a plane and getting out.
That for me would be strange. That would be odd because I watch her do it in this video. I watch her stand on the wheel of the plane, and I think that's the weird part. Once you jump, gravity's taking over.
How about that?
Yeah.
Once you do it, you'll understand. And then again, when you find something that you love to do and it is the thrill of your life, one accident's not going to stop you from doing it. I don't want to live the rest of my life knowing what's available and what's out there and knowing how much I love it and not doing it anymore. Because ultimately, my lack of experience is what hurt me. The more I jump, the more experience I'm going to have, and I won't have these kind of problems anymore. Things will still go wrong, but the more I do it, the more I'll learn.
Is he saying cut the string? Is there audio of this without her talking? It's from the video?
Yes, there is.
All right. Is that next?
No, we don't. I don't actually have it of just the instructor. No, he's just yelling at her, Shayna, cut. I think he's saying cut something. I can't tell what he's saying.
And I'll be able to correct my problems.
Cut number 2 is the instructor saying what he saw when he got to her on the ground.
Well, actually, she spit her teeth out and sat up and tried to stand up. I made her lay down, sit, and told her to relax until stay with me until the ambulance got there. I'd realized that she'd lost all her teeth. She had a helmet on and was cognitive talking to me, and I knew things would probably be good then. I was just hoping to get her to the hospital.
When you watch that video and you watch her spin off into the parking lot, you can hear him at that point think she's dead. Because his audio, he just starts saying to GD, oh my God, GD.
And this is the thing you want to do?
Yeah, there are accidents that happen no matter what you do, and I think...
But this can't happen if you don't do it.
That's true.
Yeah, you have to drive. You have to go to the store. There are things daily that you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to jump out of planes.
No, I didn't have to go scuba diving, but it was a wonderful experience. I'd go back. And there's people that die doing that.
I'd be closer to scuba diving.
There's people die from scuba diving typically because of human error, not. I mean,
well, that's
they get the bends or they don't decompress.
You panic. You shoot up to the surface.
Plus, with scuba diving, you can control it from start to finish. You go down 2 feet. You go down 20 feet. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Yes.
This, you got no control. Once you're out of the plane, you're up.
Yeah. There is, like anything else, like flying. I look back when I was a kid, and I think I was flying an airplane at 16 and 17 years of age. That was really, back then, very risky. But
you're going to do this in the spring?
Yeah.
I have to watch.
I'd love for you to come out. If you really would. Oh, that's great.
You have a problem with stairs and steps.
Well, yeah.
This is going to be...
But I'm with somebody else that does this all the time. Not my first jump. I'm not going to be by myself. That was her first solo jump. Probably had she been attached to somebody, he'd have fixed the problem with his experience.
What was the problem? She pulled the main chute. It didn't go. Then she pulled the reserve while the main chute was still on?
That I know.
There was a clip that wouldn't release all the way, and that's how she got the flyer on the reserve.
She got the what?
The flyer where it's not completely opened. And
her second chute didn't open all the way. All right. Dan, why are the phone lines lit up? Oh, sorry.
Skydiving is a very hot topic.
How are we doing, Chloe? Cool. All right. Okay. Yes, Ryan.
Hey, I was calling with an answer on the a solution for the walls. Instead of using aluminum, you can just use tin roof flashing.
All right, thank you. Yes, Matthew?
Hey, Russ, you said you want to die on your 50th birthday, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you give it a shot on skydiving? 50th birthday.
What if it don't work?
Okay. And you got other options to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's perfect. Then you can come back and you can still off yourself the other way.
I probably would pass out on the way down. All right.
I truly don't believe
And then what?
I don't believe you would. Well,
I would.
If you
tandem.
Yeah, you're in tandem.
Okay.
So you'll land safely.
I'd still pass out, and I wouldn't remember any of the jump.
I think once you get to that point and you've gone through the class, you'll be okay.
Why don't you guys just get me drunk and tell me I did it?
At a blast.
Drop me in the middle of a field and go, guess what you just did?
Smack you around a little bit?
Yeah.
You had a bad landing, buddy. I'm so sorry.
You didn't flare right there at the end.
Mm-mm. Yeah. And you hit my tennis shoe.
What?
And you hit my tennis shoe. That's where you got that mark.
Oh. Yes, Les.
Yes, you might be right, Russ. A certain percentage of people who do skydiving, once they step off the plane, they have what's called a whiteout, and they lose all their senses. They can't move. They can't pull their own ripcord or anything. Getting out of that plane and stepping off of it is the scariest thing you'll ever do. Every fiber of your being says, this is wrong. And then as I tumbled out of the plane and watched the plane above me disappearing rapidly, I thought, everybody in that plane is going to make it down okay. Me, I've got to work for it.
All right.
And when you do it with a tandem instructor, you must make sure that he's at least as tall or taller than you. I did it with a short little fellow, and I'm about 2 meters to 6 feet tall. And when I came down, I had to take the weight of both of us when I landed. I landed with a little guy strapped to my back.
Was that your first jump?
It was my first and last jump.
Well, you'd think they'd be hip to the fact that it's probably not a good idea to jump with somebody.
Shorter.
Yeah, if you're an instructor, you don't take somebody bigger than you on the way down.
You'd think so. I didn't know any better, but I thought they would. But I landed with this fellow on my back. I mean, he wasn't a big fellow, but, it's like you crash landed to the earth with a fellow on your back.
Why is this so much funnier in the British accent?
Everything is.
Because it's like watching PBS. And then he adds in I'm 2 meters. I landed with this fellow on my back.
He's a little fellow.
It's just a little bitty man. I don't think his feet ever touch the ground.
Yeah, I think I sank in up to my ankles when I hit. not as easy as they made it look in the brochure.
I understand.
And I watched the fellow that went out of the plane before me.
Right. What was he strapped
and his
to?
eyes were so big, they stuck out above and beyond his goggles on top and bottom.
His eyes?
Frightened to death.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his eyes got so big that they were sticking out above and below his goggles.
His eyes were the size of Roy Clark plates. I gotta go last, thanks. Yeah, you're right. The accent spits that one up.
It's everything. I mean, Monty Python all those years was really stupid. It was just funny because it was in British.
Yeah.
British language.
As if in some other language.
Yeah.
Foreigner.
He meant the accent, not the language.
Oh, Lord, that's funny.
This fella? This bitty man made me jump out with.
I'm 2 meters, 3 stands.
I realize when I jump out, they've given me a small man. What is it, Trey? You want to say something? You want to turn this black, don't you?
No.
What? Let me turn the mics off.
It just would have been funny to hear him say something.
Oh, no, I understand. All right. Let's see. Sky 5. I don't understand line 5.
Well, you said you wouldn't skydive for all the money that it would take for you to retire right now.
Yeah.
He's asking it the other way. Well, what about a huge donation to the foundation? Would you do it?
No. Nothing. I don't care what it is. It's for the foundation, world peace, cure for cancer. It doesn't make any difference. It's going to be up. If it's going to be up to me to do that, then we'll just have to live with what we have.
Okay.
There's nothing that would get me out of that plane. Nothing.
Well, it's just, again, it's not for...
I think if somebody had guns and they went, get out of the plane or you're going to die here, they'd kill me on the plane.
That bad, really?
Let them shoot me. Little bitty man with a gun. What?
Take Rob with you. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not getting out of here. Yeah, come on. If seriously, if that was the option of getting shot on the plane or jumping out, I get shot. What, Dan?
I was just going to say, with Rob, it's not so much that, you would jump out of the plane. He would just throw you out.
Yeah. I don't even know if Rob would skydive. Seems like that'd be something he'd be all over.
Well, Mally said he'd go.
Would you really?
Yeah, I would do it. But then when I start to mentally put myself at the edge, about to step out, you can sort of get some of those initial feelings.
I get it. No, I get it right now.
Yeah.
As that last guy was talking about it, and the description of standing on the whatever it is you stand on before you jump out.
Landing gear.
Yeah. I think, but I would seriously want to physically meet the person that packed my chute. I don't know who's packing those chutes.
Okay, say you meet them, and they're still an idiot. They don't care.
Oh,
because if the chute don't open, who are you going to bitch to?
I understand, but at the very least, want to make sure that they don't have some hayseed or some. I have no idea. Just some guy that's obvious who may not know what he's doing.
I understand.
Just want to meet him just to make sure. Making sure.
Can you jump in a group, or is tandem the biggest? I mean, could they clump 6 of us together?
You mean tie us all
on
together?
One chute? No.
Yeah,
no. Two's the most.
I could do that.
6 people?
Yeah.
Why? Why does that make it any better?
I don't know.
So you have someone else to land on?
I don't know. I'd be closer to doing that.
Because 6 people are going down.
Yeah.
I don't understand that at all, but okay.
False sense of security.
Possibly.
It's like, well, okay, I may die,
out of 6 of us, somebody can pull this out. Because I know what our odds are.
It'd be a lot of fun. At least come out and watch me.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I'll be right at ground zero.
I would like you to be there.
We'll make a day of it.
And when I land safely, I want a big hug.
I'll hug what's left.
You hug a puddle.
Yeah.
I'll be on video too, because you pay like $30 or something extra and get a video. The whole process.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll break here. We'll come back and do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Tonight on Friends, it's the one where the monkey gets away. Rachel loses Ross's monkey and Ross loses his cool. Catch it tonight at 7 on TBS. Very funny.
What are you doing for the next 15 minutes? That's all it takes to see if you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
Why not experience sensational vision starting as low as $4.95 per eye? Improve yourself. Call for your free screening right now. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
Roger lives across the hall. He works at a donut shop. He's my best friend. Melanie lives 2 flights up. She sprays perfume on people at a department store. She's my best friend. Aren't friends great? But sometimes they get on your nerves. And I can't wait for them to get out of my apartment so I can go to Geico.com. Geico.com saves me hundreds of dollars on my car insurance. It answers all my questions online, and it makes sure I get the coverage that's right for me. I never get tired of hanging out with Geico.com. Oh, did I tell you about Tommy? He just moved in next door. He makes strange noises when he brushes his teeth. He's my best friend. Maybe you could use a best friend. Go where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Go to Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Laugh, share, celebrate, cheer loudly, live fully, have fun, enjoy the company of friends, spend time with your family. At Miller Brewing Company, we're honored to be a part of your celebrations, and we encourage you to always enjoy life. But Miller Brewing Company and its distributors also want to remind you to celebrate responsibly. So please, plan ahead. Designate a driver. It's your life. Live responsibly.
As part of this holiday season, Miller Brewing Company and the United States Marine Corps are asking for your support of the annual Toys for Tots program. Go to your favorite store, wherever Miller products are sold in the DFW Metroplex, and drop off a new unwrapped toy and share in the holiday spirit of giving. As you celebrate this holiday season, take a moment to be thankful for the hard work and sacrifice of our troops overseas. Support the Marines. Support the community. Support Toys for Tots. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Do you want to save 40 to 50% on your monthly car payments? Then leasing from D&M Auto Leasing is the way to go. There's no money down with approval. Leasing means you're only going to use the portion, or you're only going to pay for the portion of the car that you use. Therefore, since you only pay for the parts that you use, the payments are lower. My stuff's done. Leasing gives you the ability to secure the car you want and not settle for what you can afford. D&M Auto Leasing, they've got over 100 leasing agents. Give them a call today. And once you start with an agent, that's the only person you deal with from start to finish. No explaining your needs to somebody else. No dealing with a business manager. No magical stories of why the payments went up. It's easy. Everything can be done over the telephone or the internet. When it comes down to car leasing, the easiest way to do it is D&M. New car, truck, SUV. They also lease motorcycles. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Man, the doghouse is no wonderland. Certainly not in winter. I mean, it's frightful out there. But if you get her half-carat diamond solitaire earrings from Zales, now at the lowest price of the season, you'll stay out of the doghouse. Maybe even get a little huddling in. That's a much better wonderland.
Be brilliant. Shop now through Sunday and enjoy the lowest prices of the season. Get a pair of half-carat diamond solitaire earrings, now just $2.99, only at Zales. Off original and sale prices on selected items.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online.
DishDirect.com.
Hey, it's Rob Becker from the Broadway show Defending the Caveman. You know, men and women, we both speak English, but it's like a different language. A woman will say to her friend, "You're my oldest and dearest friend." Whereas a guy will say to his buddy, "You still driving that hunk of junk?" It means the same thing. Men are indirect with their emotions. That's how poetry got started. A woman asked a guy, "Do you love me?" "You, to me, are like moonlight upon the water." "Yeah, but do you love me?" "Yeah, well, so we're different, but there's one thing we can agree on."
Introducing Sony Bravia LCD TV, the world's first television for men and women. For him, wider viewing angles and a picture that keeps up with the action. For her, sleek design and a broader color spectrum. For both, the world's greatest high-definition television.
This TV, to me, is like the tinkling of bells. It's like moonlight upon the water.
Visit Sony.com/HDTV for details.
Sony, like no other.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
A new cell phone.
A new cell phone?
I want one for in the car. For when I'm shopping.
For at the lake.
A new cell phone.
New cell phone?
I want one just for emergencies. For calling my parents. For calling my clients.
For calling whoever.
Whenever. Anytime.
All the time. At Best Buy, find everything you want in the new phone. Like plans from Singular, Sprint, and Verizon. Instant savings, which means money in your pocket now. Not after a mail-in rebate. And cool phones like Motorola's new Razr. Just $149.99 with 2-year agreement from Verizon. Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Instant savings require in-store activation and 2-year agreements on each line.
You do it.
No, you do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
1, 2, 3.
Ha! Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Do you think I could hold that?
Well, you know, I guess.
Ooh, I want to taste. Can I? I've never had anything quite like that before. Oh, my. It feels really good going down.
Ladies, excuse me, ladies.
It's so smooth. Oh, my. And light. Oh, and it has a little extra.
Ladies, please, that's my...
Oh, I want more.
Stampede Light, a refreshing new light beer with a little extra plus in it. Next time you make a beer run, make it a Stampede.
Hey, Doc.
What seems to be the problem?
Well, I have these huge bumps on my thighs. Here.
Yes.
And here.
Okay. Stand up and jump for me. I see. Have you been eating at Subway restaurants?
Yes.
Have you noticed great savings?
Oh, yeah, a ton. They have a bunch of incredible deals.
Yes, they do. And that money can add up to large bumps in your pockets, which is a good thing. If you take the money you saved at Subway restaurants out of your pockets, you will decrease the swelling of your pants.
I don't have to quit eating Subway sandwiches, do I?
No, absolutely not. Here, take this. It'll help get rid of those bumps.
What's that?
Your bill.
Try Subway Restaurant's new Red Hot Buffalo Chicken Ranch Sandwich. Savory chicken with fiery red hot sauce, balanced with cool ranch dressing. Let your taste run wild.
Subway, eat fresh.
Subway's a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Hey, it's Chris, Director of New Technology Training for Tweeter. You know what's great about having friends in the business? You get the inside scoop on some great deals. Our friends at Pioneer just offered us an exclusive on an unbelievable flat panel plasma TV. Why? Well, I like to think it's my irrepressible charm. But more than likely, it's because we sell more of their premium Pioneer Elite TVs than anyone. Now, in case you didn't know, Pioneer is so focused on making the best plasma TVs, they don't make any other kind. They don't have to. So here's the deal. It's a 42-inch high-def flat-panel plasma TV. It's beautiful, and it's only 4 inches thick. It has a razor-sharp picture, and it's just $24.99. That's $500 off the regular price. And when we install it, there's no money down, no payments, and no interest until January 2007. Come on into Tweeter and check out this Pioneer Plasma TV. And now you can say you've got a friend in the business. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy. See the store for financing details.
The 4-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
It's the JCPenney 17-hour blowout this Saturday, 7 a.m. till midnight, with doorbusters till noon and super hot buys 6 p.m. till midnight. It's all inside JCPenney.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Aren't these the same bullet points from yesterday on the sociopath?
Yeah. Rob pulled up some more articles and a test you can actually take. But yeah.
Why is he concerned now?
He's not concerned. He's just more convinced. I'm not being cute.
All right.
That's all. Martha Stout, a psychologist in Harvard Medical School clinical instructor and author of the newly released The Sociopath Next Door.
Hold on. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
Oh. Yes, G-Man.
Hey, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
CBS is interested in acting on the napkin.
All right.
I know. Just wanted to let you know.
I signed off on the napkin. What else you want?
I know. We just got to make sure that napkin stays intact.
I figured Purdy would have lost it after last night.
Yeah,
because we're handing it back and forth, and I'm signing it, and he's signing it, and Trey, what did you put on there about JD and the 20%?
I said he gets a 20% raise in 08. Or no, 07.
What?
Yeah, JD, you need to hand in a napkin.
I don't want Trey being anything for me anymore.
What'd you get last time? 20%.
About 50, 60.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Here.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
But
so you think it should go up 50, 60% every time?
Mm-hmm. I think that's fair.
Here's what you do one day then. Okay. You come over to my house and you get up with me at 8 and you stay there until I leave at 2:30 to come to work.
No.
Now, and you can do that for a month, every day. And you get to deal with all the crap that goes along. It's not just sitting there looking at porn. And it's not just sitting there watching the news, reading the paper, making notes, trying to decide, can I use this, can I not use that? It's also all the administrative crap, having to deal with Rob.
Yes.
Just to make sure if there's an issue, I deal with it, and I deal with it in a way that's not going to twist him off. I got Gavin. I got foundation stuff.
I know what you do.
Come sit with me.
No.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like fun.
It's not.
I know what you do.
I don't want to stay here until 2010.
That number's looming, isn't it? 4 years. Well, that's only 4 years. I've ever been here 5 going 6.
It's almost like getting married.
Short term.
Because we've always done 3-year contracts, and we never even make it a year and a half before we renegotiate.
Perfect.
I don't want to wrap something up to a 5-year ball.
This one's 8 months later, and you're renegotiating.
I didn't realize who was going to replace Stern.
I understand that. We always want to make a long-term commitment to you, though.
Had I known how this was going to play out back when we renegotiated in, what was it, March?
Mm-hmm.
Back in March, the numbers would have been a lot uglier.
They were still pretty ugly.
I understand.
It's a good deal. It's a good deal. We'll continue to get ugly. We want to keep the Russ on this station.
Or we don't renegotiate right now. We give it 5 or 6 months into 2006.
That might even be better. You might have a little even more.
That way,
there.
Yeah, reality will have set in with Infinity and CBS and what they have.
I think that's much wiser.
Okay. Napkins off.
Now I got a signed napkin.
I don't have time to make fun of that. All right, so he wants me to take a test now?
Yeah.
What are these other related qualities? All the stuff that I'm holding here are qualities of a sociopath.
Right. Kind of highlighted them here. The glibness we talked about, since they are persuasive, they have the capacity to destroy their critics verbally and emotionally. They dominate and humiliate their victims.
I believe that we're talking about in real life.
Yeah, but you use the radio as a passive-aggressive means of playing out what you really like to do to people in real life.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
Must be the center of attention with their own fantasies as, quote, spokesman for God.
Why would you not be the center of attention in your own fantasy?
As the spokesman for God, the enlightened, the leader of humankind.
All right. Does that one sound like me?
Yeah.
Did I want to speak for mankind? Yeah, okay, you're right.
Creates an us versus them mentality.
Okay.
Can create and get caught up in a complex belief about their own powers and abilities.
No.
Extremely.
Who's shocked every time something happens?
You pretend to be.
Go ahead.
Extremely convincing and able to pass a lie detector. I don't know about that one. The ends always justifies the means, and they let nothing stand in their way.
Mm-hmm.
Outraged by insignificant matters, yet remains unmoved and cold by what would upset a normal person. That one may be a stretch. They are very harsh in testing their love from their devotees and expect them to feel guilt for their failings. Expect unconditional surrender. Verbal outbursts and physical punishment are normal. Their skills are used to exploit, abuse, and exert power.
Mm-hmm.
Rage and abuse, alternating with small expressions of love and approval, produce an addictive cycle for the abuser and the abused.
Hold on. Yes, Bill.
Yeah, Russ, I wanted to tell you something. David Lee Roth, he doesn't know who you are, but you know who he is.
Okay, and?
Does that make any sense to you?
No.
Well, I want you to.
Why don't you tell me how it makes sense to you? Just because he doesn't know who I am doesn't mean he knows how to do this. Now go ahead.
I think he can do this for one simple reason.
Well, now let's go back. Knowing me or not knowing me, how does that affect your argument?
Well, if you allow me to retort, I will.
What time? Hang on. What time did you start?
If you're going to let me talk.
What time did you start?
About 30 minutes ago.
All right, go ahead.
All right, yeah. He knows what fame and fortune is. It's no big deal to him. He goes into it. The man's got a mouth on him. I'm eager to see what he has to say. Big deal.
Okay. I'm going to go back and ask you again. Yeah. Knowing me or not knowing me, how does that affect your argument?
There is no argument. I wouldn't be listening to your show if you were good at what you do. You haven't even gave the guy a chance yet. You talk down to him.
I don't talk down to anybody. I'm saying I don't think it's going to work. I also said I could be wrong. Now what?
You got me there. You shot me down. Now, be honest.
Go ahead.
Contemptuous for those who seek to understand. Sorry. Just the next one.
All right.
Secretive. Paranoid. Seeks out situations.
How am I secretive?
There's a lot of things that you don't include us in.
Like what?
Like you do, I don't know, negotiations on a napkin at a party.
Okay. What about negotiations for you when your contract was up?
Did you do that? Is that the question? Yes, of course you did.
Okay.
I appreciate that. But there are things you're secretive about. That's okay. Well, you're not all these things. These are just the outline.
All right.
Seeks out situations where their tyrannical behavior will be tolerated, condoned, and admired.
Who wouldn't? You want to go someplace where you're going to get flack?
No.
That's stupid.
No. Never mind. Conventional appearance, well, obviously.
What was the one you couldn't read?
No, I already said it.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Goals of enslavement of all their victims. I don't know about that. Ultimate goal is the creation of a willing victim. Incapable of real human attachment to another. Extreme.
So you don't think I can care about anybody around me?
I think you do. But I think you push people away too when they get a little too close.
I don't think that's what it means. I think it means I look at people and I don't really see them as a person. That's just somebody that's around me.
That's what one of them says. That person looks at people as they would look at a chair.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Jerry from ICE at the Gaylord.
Okay.
He has something for you.
Oh. Hi, Jerry.
Hey, I understand you need some ice. You got a party going on or something? Need some ice?
Yeah.
There's a rumor.
Yeah. What do you got?
I got almost 2 million pounds of it in this tent out here.
Yeah, I know. I saw that about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, did you? How'd you like it?
Well, it was amazing is close. Yeah. What do you guys use to what kind of air conditioning units are you using to keep it 8-9 degrees in there?
It's a glycol system. Basically, it's like a reverse radiator system that will chill antifreeze down to like 5 below zero and push it through these chillers, push the air through that, and it chills down the air. We try to keep it anywhere from 9 to about 14, 15 degrees.
Does the humidity matter at all?
Absolutely. We also got dehumidifiers that pull all the water out of the air.
All right, because you go in there and they tell you before that they give you a parka and whatever else you need.
Right.
You go in and you expect, well, it's going to be 7 or 8 degrees in there. I'm not going to be able to stay in there long.
Right.
And you tolerate it pretty well.
Yeah, because if you noticed when you went in, you didn't even see your breath.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Is that because of the humidity then?
Exactly.
Now, low humidity, then the ice obviously doesn't melt. Does it evaporate?
It does evaporate.
Because of the dryness, okay.
We have ice carvers. We keep about 10 maintenance guys that'll go in and recarve faces and fingers and details.
Yeah, I saw them working in there while we were going through. Why is it you can go up and touch the ice and you don't stick to it?
You're thinking of metal. You're thinking of a flagpole.
Oh.
No, you can also touch an ice cube in the freezer and it'll come off on your finger.
Well, that's probably true. You may be talking about that may have a lot to do with the moisture in the air also.
Okay.
That's a good question, actually.
You go in and you see all this stuff. I don't care how many signs. Well, you're going to go up and touch it.
No, exactly. Human nature. You know, that's what you want to do.
Right. How did all this come about to where you guys decided you wanted 2 million pounds of sculpted ice?
Well, the people I work for, it's International Special Attractions. They
so do you work for them or the Gaylord?
No, I work for International Special Attractions. But this is a Gaylord event.
Got it.
My boss had gone to China and basically a lot of college and everything, saw these people in Harbin, China, and what they do in China is they build cities out of ice. They'll cut blocks out of the river and float these things down a river, pop them up on a lake bed, and build an actual city. I'm talking 6, 7-story buildings. There's towers that are 13 stories tall. You know, embedded in with all this ice, they have fluorescent tubes. It's a whole different cultural thing, and so they decided, well, we're going to bring it over here, and we ended up exclusively selling it to Gaylord.
How big are the blocks of ice?
These blocks are 365 pounds. They're right about 18 inches by about 9 inches deep by about 4 inches tall. They're sculpture quality blocks.
So it's different. We're not just talking about frozen water. It's a special technique?
Well, these guys in Louisville, Kentucky is the largest ice plant in the United States. They're the only ones that could supply us. We do 3 cities. The Gaylord properties, obviously, with Opryland in Nashville. They have Palms in Orlando. And this is the first year we've been doing it in Texas. So we've got 3 cities that we have to supply with ice. Each city uses about 5,000 blocks.
So what happens at the Gaylord after, was it first of the year?
That's going to be fun.
Did they just let it melt, or what do you do?
No, what we do is if we tried to let it melt, it would take probably about 6-8 weeks. just for this thing to go down. What we'll do is we'll bring in little bobcats and a whole team of guys with sledgehammers, bust it all up, and throw it in Lake Grapevine.
What day are you going to do that?
Oh, you want to be there?
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah, that's going to be a hoot. I'm going to try to video that. We start on the 3rd, man. Come on down.
All right. I'm guessing Rob called you because we were looking for somebody to do ice sculpture.
Yeah, he was talking about an ice sculpture. What you got going on?
I don't know. What is this going to cost?
How much you got? I understand you're a very rich man.
I was up until about 4.5 minutes ago.
Now, what we were thinking about doing was, if we heard you were impressed with this deal, and
yeah, I wanted to try and go back before the exhibit was over.
Oh, absolutely, come back anytime. What were you talking about having sculpted? I've got some of the best guys in the world.
I don't know. It's a party, something Christmassy, festive.
Christmassy and festive.
Something like a bat.
Like a bat.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Seriously?
Yeah, no problem.
Now, do you ship all these guys in from China?
Yeah, actually, each city gets 40 of these guys. So we pulled in 120 of the best carvers we could find. And like I said, in Harbin, it takes 1,000 guys, 45 days to cut this city. So we go in and try to find, the most available and also the best ice carvers, and we bring over 120 of them, and we drag them in through San Francisco to Chicago, and then split them up in 40 to each city.
I know this is kind of beating the system, and you may not tell me. Is any of this stuff done with molds?
No, it'd be silly. I mean, to make the mold would take twice as long as it would for the guys to carve out, the head.
Well, I know, but once one mold's done, then you go city to city. All you got to do is pour it and go.
Nope, no molds.
Is
Everything's hand done. Everything's completely different than the next one.
Is the city in China, is that where they got the idea for the ice hotel?
I think so.
Okay.
I couldn't answer that truthfully, but I think so.
All right, so how much ice are we talking about? If say you came to the house.
Oh, probably 2 blocks. It'd be about 600 pounds.
Is that safe to bring in the house?
Sure.
Well, it depends on what you're putting it on.
Oh.
You got a nice sturdy table?
Do I?
I'm sure you do.
Yeah. Let's go back to the cost. What is this going to cost? How many? Let's say we do some kind of bat thingy, something simple.
Something simple, bat thingy.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. All I'm really interested in, Russ, is taking care of my Chinese guys.
All right. What I got to is this?
They're in town till we close this thing on the 2nd of January.
Right.
And then we take sledgehammers and stuff and bust it up till about the 11th.
Okay.
Any tickets to any games or stuff?
You mean like Stars games, stuff like that?
Cowboy games, basketball. Something I can take the guys out and let them.
How many guys are we talking about? All 120?
No. I only kept 10, and I've got 3 interpreters and myself.
So 15.
About 15 people?
Yep.
Well, wait a minute. Are you going to bring all 15 to the house?
No.
Well, how many are we talking about?
Well, I'm going to need 2 builders to lump this ice around.
Yeah.
I've got 2 master carvers here, and I was going to bring an interpreter so that you could be able to talk to them and your guests could talk to them.
All right. So we're talking about 6 people?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we could probably swing something.
Sure. I mean, your guys, your guests be interested in watching these guys cut the ice themselves?
Yeah.
We can bring it pre-cut, but
no, I
was thinking that'd be nice to, have the guys.
That'd be really cool.
Watch them cut, whatever.
Well, no, because when we were walking through the exhibit at the Gaylord, they were doing, it looked like they were repairing or working on some new stuff, and we sat there and we watched them for a while, even though there was rooms and rooms of stuff that was already done.
Right.
You just wanted to watch them do it.
Yeah, no, that's just maintenance. We'll just come in and occasionally some kids will jump up on it and, break off an arm or something. We'll have to do an amputation and stick another arm on there.
All right, so once you get the thing done, how long before that melts? Because obviously the house, is going to be 70, 80 degrees.
It depends on how much detail's involved. What kind of a bat are you talking about?
I don't know.
The Batman symbol.
Yeah.
Batman symbol? Well, that's pretty simple. I mean, it's just not, that doesn't have too many sharp corners. It's something like that. It'd last probably 4 or 5 hours.
Okay.
After
and what does it run off into at that point?
Gaylord has offered up a tray. It's a drip tray, basically.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you catch everything. Hold on, Jerry. What is it, Rob?
I thought you wanted vodka coming out of it.
Can you do that?
That's no problem. Drill a hole. drill a couple holes.
What do you use for a pump?
For a pump, gravity.
Straight down.
Oh. And then it comes out what, the bottom?
Yeah, just cut a little well on the top. And drill us a nice little 3/8 hole or whatever all the way through it. And stick a glass under there.
How long, when you got to start setting up? What would that take?
It'd take the guys probably about 4 hours to get this thing prepped. Probably about 2 hours once we get there.
All right, so if it starts at 7, you need to get there when?
We'll get there at 6.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
We'll get it set up, and we can have them start whacking on it when your people come through.
All I got to do is get tickets to stuff.
Sure. Just entertain my guys.
All right, but they're also
I don't care about myself. I just want the boys to have a good time when they're in Texas.
All right. Okay. All right, done.
Done.
All right, thank you, sir.
Have Rob call me.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's going to be fun. Yeah.
I want to find out exactly what they want.
What do you mean as far as tickets go?
Yeah.
Well, put them up in the suite at the Cowboy game.
They're Chinese.
So, they'll enjoy football.
They may want some chick with a nice big collar.
No. I doubt it.
Oh.
No.
What, Trey?
At worst case scenario, you could get some cheap tickets to like Mavericks. I think some of the upper row tickets are $15.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we could videotape this. Well, you know what? It'll be on the webcams are up in the house.
Okay, yeah.
So you'll be able to watch it online.
Put them in the front room. Is there one that covers
What
it?
do you think, in the entryway?
Yeah.
I think so. That'd be cool.
Well, that way you don't have to carry it too far.
Yeah.
What's the face?
I'm trying to think of the perfect place to put it.
It's right there as you walk in.
Yeah.
I can move the furniture back. Do you need to check with the builder and make sure that's not going to crack the floor?
No, it won't crack the floor.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, you could put it like in front of the sofa, like right there. I mean,
Yeah, right as you come in.
Yeah.
All right. Did I get a snow machine?
Did you, not yet that I'm aware of. Rob did find one, but it's for rent. It's not for free.
How much was it?
$500.
For how long?
I did not find that out. I would imagine 3 to 4 hours. But I'm not sure for sure.
All right. We need a break. What?
We can get back to the sociopath thing later. The last one was, may state readily their goal is to rule the world and expects and receives offerings from his followers.
I don't ask them for anything.
I didn't make it. I'm just reading. You told me to read it.
And all of those things clumped together make me a sociopath.
Borderline. Not a psychopath, but a functioning, very successful sociopath.
Quit it.
I'm not doing anything. I'm thinking how fun your party will be. With the ice sculpture of the bat that you got for free and the deer that Rob stole for you.
Did he go get those?
Yes. They're in
Those
the
are
station van.
He didn't get them from Irving.
I don't know where he got them.
Do you know about this, Trey?
Yes. There's light up reindeer in the station van. That's all I know. I don't know where they came from. And a nice sleigh.
I don't remember seeing a sleigh. Did he hit somebody else's display?
I don't know. All I know is you got deer in a sleigh coming.
Are they big ones?
Yeah, there are 2 of them are about, 5 feet tall? And then there's 2 that are a little smaller. Then the sleigh is about 5 feet long and about 4 feet tall.
He didn't really go to the display in Irving and take that.
I don't know where they came from. All I know is you have them.
Rob, where'd you get the deer?
Out of the station van.
How'd they get in the station van? Are these stolen deer? Are these deer on the run? Are my deer on the lam? Where'd you get these?
Actually, I gave someone a copy of some audio of the show, and they said that they would split them with me. So
I don't even know what that means. I don't want them.
Well, you already got them. I mean, they're here.
I'll take them to the house.
Okay, that's your call. They're very nice.
Where did he get them?
I really, truly don't know. All I know is they're in the van. The door was open earlier, and I looked in and I went, what are these for? And they went, Rob got them for Russ's party. That's all anyone would say.
go look at them.
Okay.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Looks like Frankie's about to make his Christmas party speech.
Looks like we need wild turkey in a hurry.
Yeah, what do you say we hit the open bar?
Remember last year? Yeah, but I don't want to.
4 wild turkeys, please, my mate.
On the rocks?
I'll take turkey and cold dog.
Isn't that the way we started last year's Christmas party?
It's a Christmas tradition. Yeah, then what happened?
Let's not go there. That's good.
That's right, you hooked up with Man-Face.
She wasn't so bad.
Yeah, she looks like you. Yeah, with shorter hair.
Yes, she could be your brother.
I'd rather remember the two Lisas dancing with each other.
Yeah. To the two Lisas.
Yeah, to wild turkey.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. And that's the best part of Frank's speech.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
And now a special presentation by the Condoms Ago Sarah Secret Special Ed Tabernacle Choir. Ladies, take it away.
Well, the weather outside is frightful, and that bed looks so delightful. So before we get the ice and snow, better head to a Condoms to Go.
And Sarah's Secret.
They got the lingerie, lubes, and the lotions, and the free DVD and holiday gift bag promotions. So before we get that rainy cold, better head to a Condoms to Go.
And Sarah's Secret.
Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret, your one-stop shop to get that stocking stuffed. And by stuffing a stocking, I'm speaking metaphorically. For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or condomstogousa.com.
Happy holidays, everybody!
It's year-end clearance at your Texas Ford dealer, which means you better get here fast because we're closing out 2005 with some of our best offers of the year. And to make it simple for you to get into a new Ford car, truck, or SUV with huge year-end savings, you'll find Keep It Simple pricing on almost every new vehicle in stock, including the Built Ford Tough F-150 Texas Edition, now with great low monthly payments. Plus, save over $5,000 on a 2006 Ford Super Duty XLT Super Cab. Or get into a sporty, rugged Ford Ranger with special low monthly payments. Keep It Simple pricing available on all 05 and 06 Ford vehicles, excluding Fusion, Mustang, Ford GT, E450, and F450 through 750. $5,000 savings on Super Duty includes simple plan price and $2,500 cash back. Must take new retail delivery from participating dealer stock by 1306. See your participating dealer for residency restrictions and complete details. For simply the best deals available, get to your nearest participating Texas Ford dealer today, before 2005 and the year-end clearance are gone.
If you're looking to upgrade your TV to high definition this holiday season, you can call Single Source Satellite, 888-671-DISH. You can get Dish Network's HD equipment to match. You're going to get the best quality, save money, and get the deal of the year. $19.99 a month for 3 months. That's for the Dish programming. Plus, HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime. That's free for 90 days. And free high-definition receivers with dual tuners, which means you can record something and watch something else at the same time. Dual tuner DVRs. Those can also record up to 100 hours of your favorite TV shows. Call today. The guys will be out to tomorrow to install your Dish Network. $19.95 a month, 3 months for the satellite programming. HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime. That's free for 90 days. Not a bad holiday gift. And you're also going to get service. I've said this before. You get Dish Network from anybody. It's the service that's going to make the difference. 888-671-DISH, 888-671-DISH, or go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com.
1-800-947-AUTO. Let me repeat that number. 1-800-947-AUTO. When Geico could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance, it's worth repeating.
Is there someone on your holiday gift list who loves the great outdoors? REI has a few simple questions to help you decide. Would you describe their hair as bicycle helmet-ish? Is their sock drawer filled with snowshoes? Have they ever asked you to babysit their kayak? Is their favorite game Guess My Altitude? Do they speak fluent chipmunk? Well, then tell them I said... Do they write haikus about carbon fiber forks? Have they replaced their regular morning coffee with rappelling down a cliff? Is their favorite scent eau de bug repellent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, come to REI to find great gifts for the great outdoors. Our expert gift picks can help you select the perfect gift for that outdoor enthusiast, whether they're into hiking, camping, cycling, or snow sports. So come to REI or visit REI.com.
Give the gift of outdoor adventure this holiday with an REI gift card. Available at REI in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Welch and Midway.
Brad.
Yeah, huh?
Do you have something to tell me?
Happy anniversary?
No, geez, our anniversary is next month.
Oh,
I was talking about these phones. Why do you have 2 Verizon wireless phones? What's that all about?
That's what you call holiday shopping. You told me to get something for your parents, and I thought they love new camera phones.
Sure, but isn't that a little more than we planned on spending?
Try a lot less. I bought 2 camera phones for the price of 1.
You're kidding.
No.
Don't miss the holiday savings at Verizon Wireless. Get 2 LG 5200 camera phones for the price of 1, $49.99, after 2 $50 mail-in rebates with new 2-year activation per line. Plus, check out hot deals on the new Motorola Razr and the LG 9800, the V-Phone with full keyboard and stereo speakers, all on America's most reliable wireless network. So call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN or visit your neighborhood Verizon Wireless store or our kiosk in Circuit City today. $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, and other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
At first, it looked like just another shell. But when I picked it up and put it to my ear, something magical happened. I heard a boy who had lost the shell on the shores of Trinidad. I heard a young bride who had worn the shell on her wedding night. I heard a fisherman from Juneau telling tall tales. Frankly, it really freaked me out. So I ran inside and I went to Geico.com. Suddenly my whole world and car insurance made sense. Geico.com was so simple, so logical, so easy to use. I compared Geico's service, I compared Geico's rates, and in the end, there was only one thing to do. Tomorrow, I will walk that windswept beach again. Or maybe day after tomorrow. That shell might still be out there. In the meantime, 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
A new cell phone.
A new cell phone?
A new cell phone? I do all my text messaging.
Play all my games on.
Listen to tunes on. A new cell phone.
Cell phone?
A new cell phone? I'd like one as a gift.
To make dates.
To make me accessible. Anytime.
All the time.
Whenever it is. Wherever I am.
At Best Buy, find everything you want in a new phone. Like plans from Singular, Sprint, and Verizon. Instant savings, which means money in your pocket now. Not after a mail-in rebate. And cool phones like Motorola's new Razr. Just $69.99 with 2-year agreement from Singular. Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Instant savings require in-store activation and 2-year agreements on each line.
This is it. The place where you can celebrate the holidays every day. A KVIL Christmas. All the holiday songs you love. All day and all night. Only on 103.7 KVIL. When you need a break from the Christmas music, enjoy The Antichrist. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
This is it, the holiday gift sale you've been waiting for.
The big gift blowout this weekend only at Radio Shack.
Your chance to save even more on the right gifts for everyone on your list.
Radio Shack is blowing out prices with exclusive deals you won't find anywhere else.
Bet someone would love a new prepaid wireless phone. How about a Virgin Mobile Nokia Shorty? Now half price, just $19.99.
And listen to this. Radio Shack lets you give someone Sirius satellite radio for under $30. Get the Sirius One for just $29.99 after $20 Radio Shack mail-in rebate.
That's an incredible deal. And here's even more. A pre-Christmas toy blowout.
Come scoop up select toys like a NASCAR racetrack, ZipZap's Micro RCs, and Xmod's custom RCs. Now half price.
Find all these and more during the Radio Shack Big Gift Blowout, shaking up your neighborhood now.
Don't just get a gift. Get the right gift for a lot less at Radio Shack.
Don't miss it.
Offers good through 12/18/05. Excludes Xmod's Evolution. Serious activation fee and restrictions apply. Details in store.
Hey, can I help you?
Yeah, look, here's the deal. My buddy has this Ryobi One Plus System super combo thing. I got to get my hands on it. It's the one with the universal batteries and the charger, you know the one?
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I've been meaning to get me a set. It just makes sense, you know, one battery fits every tool.
See, exactly, right.
Yeah. Well, here, hang on. Let me give you this. And
what are those, directions?
Yeah, they sure are. Here, hang on. Gonna take a right.
Directions to where?
Oh, the Home Depot. It's the only place that sells Ryobi.
The Home Depot reason number 4. Only your Metroplex Home Depot has the latest innovations and tools by the brands you love. Like the Ryobi One Plus System Super Combo. It's the only customizable cordless tool system out there that lets you choose from 27 Ryobi One Plus 18-volt tools with one common power source. So whether you want the set or individual tools, you'll never need to buy another backup battery again. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Show.
How long is the test?
It's about 20 questions.
Is it a yes or no? Multiple choice?
Multiple choice.
Going to take long?
We can go through it as quick as you want. And the results are immediate.
All right, go ahead.
Do you know the meaning of the term sociopath?
No.
Would you be able to live alone if you were the last person on the earth?
Yes.
If you were to live in an isolated area, what would you want to have? Nothing? People? The internet? A few good books? Or one person, my soulmate?
Internet.
Okay. What would you want most? Looks, wealth, intellect, or health? Looks, wealth, intellect, or health?
Looks.
Someone is pissing you off. Do you put up with it? Get into a fight with him? Don't say anything? Say sorry and be submissive? Or knife the effer in the throat?
Are there any ramifications for number 4?
Apparently not.
I like number 4.
Would you steal to survive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, only for survival.
Right.
Do you believe in God?
Yes.
Could you kill a human for fun?
No.
Do you like to work?
Yes.
Which skill would you be best at? Computers, psychology, philosophy, or math?
I got to pick one?
Computer, psychology, philosophy, or math?
All right, let me back out of this one. Math is out. So I got psychology, computers
or philosophy.
I go with psychology.
Is education important to you? The answers are no, I'm smart enough. Knowledge is power. Yes, we are learning creatures. Yes, because I want to be smart. And depends on what is being taught.
I like the last one. That's the way it was through school.
Depends on what was being taught.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that. I don't think anybody really goes into, whatever trigonometry and goes, I just can't wait to learn about this stuff.
You take it because that's why they call it a requirement.
Yeah.
They don't just let you go in and pick out the courses and clump it. And I tried. Clump them together and get a degree. That's why I got a bunch of courses you can't clump together and get anything.
Did you just take the fun stuff or you took some regular classes?
I took
history. That doesn't sound like fun. I don't see how you take that class and go, whoopee.
No. But over the 6 years, there wasn't anything. How many hours did I have when we got my transcript?
60-something.
Yeah. Even though 45 hours, you can get an associate's degree. I didn't have enough stuff that linked together to get a degree. So obviously it's number 4 on that one.
All righty. What do you see yourself as? A leader, a warrior, a simple person, or a freak? Leader, warrior, simple person, or freak?
I'm a simple man.
Leader or warrior?
Going with the simple man. I'm the backbone of this country.
I'm not going to put that down here.
I'm you. I'm everyone.
Yes.
I'm just a hardworking stiff.
Do we need the music?
I use like a little salty language, dating outside my race, and a nice cup of Joe.
Leader warriors.
You know what? Only because of the show, I'd have to pick leader, but I don't like being in that position.
Okay.
So if I got to pick one, I'll go with leader.
This is, do you see yourself, not where you'd like to be. Okay. Do you ever try to make yourself sad or depressed?
Yeah.
You do try to make yourself that way?
Yeah.
Why?
I think about stuff that pisses me off or upsets me, and I'll just live with it for hours.
Okay. I'll put that. Yes, I wouldn't have seen that one coming.
All right.
Are you an open person?
What are my choices here?
I am sometimes. No, I'm very closed. I'm open but cautious, or I'm very open.
Which one?
I am sometimes. I'm very closed. I'm open but cautious, or I'm very open.
It's open to people, new ideas.
I just think it just says, are you an open person? I'd say you're open but cautious myself, but
yeah, I'll take number 3.
Okay. Do you get angry easy?
What are my choices?
No. Sometimes. Yes, but I don't show it. Yes, but I'm trying to control it. Yes, and then I get violent.
What was the first one?
No.
Oh, okay. Second one?
This time you have no, sometimes. Yes, I don't show it. Yes, I'm trying to control it. Yes, I get violent.
Well, I don't get violent.
Okay.
I'll take the fourth one.
Yes, but I'm trying to control it.
Or whatever number of them. Yeah.
What animal do you relate to the most? Dog, cat, wolf, panther, or dolphin? What animal do you relate to? There's only 3 more left.
All right, hang on. Wolf? Would you say dog?
Dog, cat, wolf, panther, or dolphin? Doing?
Thinking. Why would a dolphin be in there?
I don't know. I relate personally to a dolphin.
Why?
Out in the ocean.
You
all the
happy
time?
for that extra hoe?
No. No, they're wonderful animals. They're very smart. They get to be in the ocean all the time and swim free. Very strong. They can beat the hell out of a shark.
I'll take. I don't know anything about a panther.
Dog, cat, wolf.
I'll take the wolf.
Wolf. Okay. Do you ever cut yourself? Oh, this is silly. Do you ever cut yourself when you do something wrong? No, I'm not into that. No, you're not into
No.
that. And finally, what would you like to be seen as? Inferior or superior? Obviously, superior.
Who would pick inferior?
I don't know. Well, some people, would prefer to be that way. That way there's fewer expectations on you. There's people that go through life just going, it's all right. I'm going to be...
Okay. All right.
Show results. Your score is 50. You are a wannabe sociopath. You try to act sociopathic, but it does not become you.
How can I act it if I didn't know what we were shooting for?
I don't know. That's what it says here. You're a wannabe. So you're close, but not quite.
All right, 50. 50 on a scale of what? 0 to 100?
Right. You're right in the middle.
I think most people would probably be in that range.
Certainly, most people have a lot of those tendencies that I talked about before. And if they don't, they wish they did. So you're not a full-blown sociopath, according to this test.
Where did you get that one?
Sociopathic.net.
What is the rest of the stuff that Rob printed out?
Oh, he pulled all kinds of stuff out.
Well, I got this. Related qualities. Contemptuous of those who seek... Did we already go through all this?
I think so.
Contemptuous of those who seek to understand... Yeah, you
Yes,
did.
we already did that.
Authoritarian, secretive, paranoid, conventional appearance, goal of enslavement of their victims. Why'd you drive the little smiley face next to that one?
Just making notes.
All right. Anything else?
Nah, just a chick that wrote a book about, he just pulled this out, the sociopath next door, the ruthless versus the rest of us. That's all.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. We have time for news? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. You need a legal ID? Yes. All right, 6:03 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Thursday, December 15th, 2005. Don Johnson turns 56 today. Dave Clark of the Dave Clark 5 is 63. Tim Conway's still around. He's 72. Yesterday, President Bush admitted that we went to Iraq under false pretenses, but he still says he's glad we did. During his speech, by the way, he said, "It is true that much of the intelligence turned out to be wrong. As president, I'm still responsible for the decision to go to Iraq. I'm also responsible for fixing what went wrong by reforming our intelligence capabilities." And he still says basically he's glad we did and glad we went and got Saddam Hussein. FEMA, by the way...
I heard a report the other day. Has it been 3 years since we got Saddam?
And 2 years since we got Lou?
Or maybe it was 2.
No,
Whatever
2
it
years.
was, I thought it was only a year.
No, it's been 2 years.
Yeah, that is hard to believe.
We got him 2 years ago?
Yep. Because we're coming up on the third... March or April will be the third anniversary of our invasion.
Oh. All right. I missed that one then.
President Bush reversed his course today and accepted Senator John McCain's call for a law banning cruel, inhumane, and degrading treatment of foreign suspects in the war on terror. Bush said the agreement will make it clear to the world.
Do you hear that? The war on terror, and we have to be humane to these people.
Completely.
I told you, we're not going to win this. If you can't play on the same playing field level, you can't beat them. You can't. You can't pass a law that says we got to be nice to terrorists.
Now we've come out and saying we will not torture, period, and we will adhere to the International Convention of Torture, whether it be here, home, or abroad.
The upside is we'll do it anyway.
Yeah, we always have, haven't we? I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah, our government doesn't do it. They hire contractors to do it.
So the U.S. government's not doing it.
Oh, that's pretty sneaky, really.
Oh, yeah, it's CIA. I mean, they contract it out.
So we can say we didn't do it.
Yeah.
We wrote the check.
Yeah, we'll take them someplace, bring over someone like the Israelis, let them work them over. We didn't do it.
It would probably scare the crap out of you if you knew what we really do to people. I mean,
I think it would make me happy.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't even imagine, and I'm sure somebody will call up and tell me, but I can't even imagine the lengths we go to make people in pain.
I hope we do.
Well, if they're
terrorists... I wish they'd release it. I'd love for it to be a children's book.
No. No Tookie.
I just... What?
No Tookie.
You see what goes on in the tapes that come in from the third world countries of what they do to hostages.
That's why it's so ridiculous, those stuff that came out of that prison. Making them stand on a bucket with a thing over their head. You know, we make people bleed and beg for their lives behind closed doors.
I would hope it happens every day.
And they probably
if you're gonna deal with somebody who's been classified as a terrorist, you don't use humane techniques with them. It doesn't make any sense.
I agree. But why is this, other than the fact that we got caught?
I guess we're striking a pose.
Well, yeah. When Condoleezza Rice sort of took a world tour, she got hammered in every country about how are we torturing people? What are we doing? Why don't we pass a law? And then when John McCain took it up, he was a POW for 5 years. He was tortured. If he says we shouldn't do it, it's a no-win for Bush to go against him. I mean, they were going to try, and then finally he just gave in because it's not a fight you're going to win.
No.
Okay, we won't torture. Wink, wink.
No, I understand. Go ahead.
All right, FEMA is doing repairs now in the Superdome in New Orleans with the help of Louisiana's insurance, by the way. They want the stadium to be ready now, they say.
Why are they fixing the roof?
FEMA?
Yeah.
Because it's storm damage and it's...
Okay, well, don't you have insurance?
Well, they said with the help of Louisiana's insurance. But FEMA's also in there, and they're putting a bunch of money in, too. The repairs are going to run about $130 million. The money will be spent on renovating and upgrading, here's the fun part, luxury suites. They're going to add a new scoreboard. They're going to fix the roof, and they're going to add new entrances for the luxury suite ticket holders. What's not getting done is they're not going to fix the air conditioning system or raise the power generators above the floodwater level. FEMA says that would have cost an extra $30 to $40 million, and that's not in the budget. So during Hurricane Katrina, by the way, the Superdome...
But they're going to fix the luxury suites.
Luxury suites.
And stick up a new scoreboard.
And fix the roof.
Why are they even touching that? Have they fixed all the other houses in New Orleans?
Oh, God, no. Not even close.
So why are they focusing on the what is it?
Superdome. Because that can bring revenue back into New Orleans. Just like they're going to have the Mardi Gras.
Why is it the city covering that?
Well, the deal really is that FEMA said, all right, we'll pony up $100 million. And they're desperate because the owner of New Orleans, the Saints, wants to take them out of there.
Takes FEMA out?
No, he wants to move the Saints to either San Antonio or L.A.
All right.
And obviously now that would be a really bad PR move after everything New Orleans has been through. But the people in New Orleans hate him. I think his name's Benson. And he really isn't a big fan of theirs. But
why do they hate him?
Oh, because the Saints have just they're real passionate about the Saints, and they've kind of just sucked for a lot of years. And this time around, when all this happened, he started looking at moving the Saints, and people got really, really angry. It's like, how can you do it? But he's been wanting a new stadium for years. And they said, all right, maybe next year. And so basically what they're trying to placate him by saying, all right, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to upgrade the Superdome.
All right, but why is FEMA paying to restore a sporting facility? That doesn't make any sense.
No, not
FEMA basically said, we're going to give you X amount of money. You can pretty much use it however you want.
So New Orleans decided to slap it into that instead of rebuilding some of the homes.
Well, no, because of the insurance on the Superdome. Basically, all this goes back to FEMA because FEMA
housed all those people there.
Yes.
And that's where the damage came from.
The damage from the roof didn't come from the people being inside.
Not at all. No,
so why are they touching the roof? That's hurricane damage. You got insurance for that.
That's maybe.
Why is the government paying for that?
Maybe the part, just the roof part, is coming from insurance, but all the internal damage that the people.
Well, what did it say? You said to repair the roof.
It said doing repairs on the Superdome with the help of Louisiana's insurance. So it's a little bit of both. So it didn't really break this down.
It shouldn't be a little bit of both. It should be all the insurance. And why has FEMA got to pay for housing the survivors there? They didn't tear it up. The survivors did.
They're gonna always pay for the damage that they're going to do the same thing in the hotels here. When these people all move out of these hotels, you think those rooms are going to be ready to rent? No.
No, especially now that they get to stay, an extra 2-3 months?
Into February. They're going to take them out.
End of February?
February 7th.
February 7th.
Okay.
Into February. Yeah. It was going to be December, and everybody went, right before Christmas, you can't do that. They went, all right, January, and now it's February.
Well, you look at what's going on. I mean, in New Orleans, the government is going to end up paying each family for a home. They're going to end up insuring them, although I think less than 15% of the people in New Orleans had flood insurance. So we're going to end up basically...
We're going to give some people insurance money that didn't have insurance.
Exactly.
And who said okay to that?
Our government's not going to say no. You got too many people out there saying, we lost everything, help me.
Okay. And would that happen to me if I didn't have the cash for insurance on my house?
Mm-mm. And that's what they're saying. That Congress is now going to go back and say, hey, if this could happen to you, you have to have this. Or else next time, we're not going to.
Oh, they will. If it comes around again, they will.
Yeah. It's still amazing to me that this is the same basic country that left England in wooden boats with no GPS, no radar, no nothing, came all the way across the ocean, found the United States not once but several times. And now we have a group of people that can't get out of the way of a storm. It's mind-boggling to think of the folks that came originally from...
That was a different time. Well, yeah. That's the way they explain that. It's a different time. That was long ago.
It's amazing to me. They not only found America, they found it, like I said, went back and forth like you run to the Kroger.
No, I understand. For some reason, it seemed like we were able to get out of the way of storms and tornadoes and hurricanes long before technology said, move!
Exactly.
And now we have the technology, and nobody pays attention to it.
And they stayed there. And the first thing they screamed is, hey, well, the government's not helping me now.
We know you have televisions. We know you have nice ones. You tracked that storm. You saw it coming. You knew it was going to hit the Louisiana coast.
Couldn't get out of the way. We couldn't.
And
leave.
you got to set.
I couldn't have gone 50 miles. I can't go 50
miles.
And
I saw Nagin at a press conference today. I guess he was at the White House.
Yes, the White House announced today they're going to give $3 billion to reinforce the levee system.
Okay. And I'm sure in Nagin's head, he's free and clear of this. I got past people pointing fingers at me. I'm at the White House. I'm making a statement. I'm telling people it's okay to come back to New Orleans.
Come on.
He and Governor Blanco got grilled yesterday.
By who?
Congress.
What'd they say?
You know what? I've seen clips. But
how did I miss that one?
It was either, I don't know if it may have been, it was one day this week. But, I mean, they were asking him, why didn't you evacuate sooner? Why, were all the, I mean, they asked him a lot of questions, and I've just seen clips of them stumbling through it and saying, well, I mean, basically it's still, I mean, sometimes they said it's my fault, but a lot of times it was like, well, I thought so-and-so was going to do it.
Is that what it came down to?
A lot of it.
As the mayor and the governor, the two first lines of defense, and they thought somebody else was going to handle it.
Yeah. Well, great example is they produced some emails. Brown got crucified because they sent emails about the
Brown
way
from FEMA?
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot his first
He's
name.
the one that he took all the heat.
Yes.
All right.
And, there was that about how he looked good and, everything else.
Right.
Well, Governor Blanco's people were emailing her, hey, you need to wear this. You need to look more the part, look more distressed. I mean, same thing. And, she was
but they're all jumping on the guy from FEMA.
Right. Well, now it's sort of coming back to haunt them because they're saying, hey, you did this too. Why were you...
You posed for the cameras too.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it took this long for somebody to crawl up their ass. You knew it was coming. You had an evacuation plan. You knew you had everything that you needed to get those people out of there. What are you doing why are you sitting on your ass? And then once you F up, why are you saying that Bush didn't come down here, didn't send anybody because they were black?
Because it makes for good press.
It's the sticking the
fingers,
pointing at somebody else. I didn't have anything to do with this. It's not my fault. Yeah, it is. It's your city. It's your state. You saw the hurricane coming. We didn't keep it as a secret to you because we thought it was funny.
They had it on the Weather Channel. I think you get that. I still love it. 2 days afterwards, the governor saying, when they showed the buses, the people on CNBC, here's the buses. Why didn't you get these people out with those buses? And the governor's serious response was, those buses are underwater.
Are you people stupid?
That's exactly the way she said it. Excuse me, sir, those buses are underwater.
All right, obviously somebody said they weren't underwater before the hurricane.
Well, they did, I'm sure, but I was so stunned by her action, I'm not sure I heard the rest of the interview.
And it's still Bush's fault.
Well, yeah, because you have to. I mean, again, Nagin was the one screaming the loudest. I'm tired of pointing fingers. Let's just get something done.
Yeah, you're tired of pointing fingers because it keeps coming back at you.
That was less than a weekend.
And how come Kanye West didn't bag on the governor or the mayor?
Because it's not politically cool. It's a bit more fun to jump on Bush. Nobody knows who those people are.
Even though you look like an idiot.
In his mind, he still doesn't. He still thinks he's a hero. He still backs. He's come back months later and said, "I'm still glad I said what I said." Don't put a microphone in front of me if you don't want to hear what I have to say. That's exactly what he said.
Okay, that's a fair enough statement. But also, if you're going to go under that premise, don't be surprised when somebody calls you something. It was an idiotic...
Totally.
I'm surprised Mike Myers stood there as long as he did.
He was just aghast. You could see it in his mind.
You could see him hanging onto the teleprompter. I'll read this and maybe I'll die.
They slim up, and you can see that, it's a script, and so Mike Myers is preparing to say something.
Right.
And just goes.
Yeah. At the very end, when they cut away, when he said President Bush doesn't care about black people, is when Myers just turned and stared at him. Hold on. I want to take any of these. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
8, 10, 4's good. 4 is actually, she's from Louisiana.
Okay. What's Tasso's doing in there?
So he's checking his email.
What happened to his computer in your office?
I don't know. I hadn't asked him.
I didn't say leave. I just want to know why you went in there during the show. I'm sorry, what?
What?
Why did you pick to go in there during the show? What is he saying?
He said it wasn't the first time.
Well, I can't always see. I got monitors between you and me. Get out of there. What did he just say then?
He just said, what's wrong with him today?
I didn't tell him he could go in there. When all of a sudden is that free reign to come in and go in and out of the studios?
I know.
I'm with you. I think he thinks because he's been in there before, it's okay for him just to walk in.
Okay, well, they asked every other time. He's just not shuffling back in and forth. That's not the only place to check email.
Yes, I know. He does have a desk with a computer.
He's got a desk in an office that I gave him that nobody would give him one. And now he's going to get pissy because he can't use this other one?
I agree.
Trey, prop the door open for a second, would you? Ask Tassos to come in here.
Tassos!
What do you mean, what do I want? What? You're what?
I'm not in the mood.
All right, well, here, get in the mood of this. Get all that crap out of that office. Get your desk and the computer and get everything out of there.
Are you mad at me for what?
I'm mad because you copped an attitude. Go get
I didn't cop an attitude.
Go get it out.
I'll get it out. That's fine.
You're not in the mood. Go get the crap out of there.
Okay.
Go.
All right, fine. I'll go.
What was the other thing?
Just let it go.
I'm not going to let it go. I'm not in the mood.
I know. You should.
You walk into one of my
Don't, Russell. We got news. This.
Rob! No! Open the door! No! I'll kill you too. Open the door!
Way to go, Rob.
How do you know I was coming out?
He's smart. He knows. You throw your headphones down and go. That's a clue. Blue.
How come you're not letting me out?
Because we only have a few more minutes. Just stay in there. It'll be okay.
I'm just tired of the attitude.
I have no idea what's going on. What? That's not like him to be that way.
That don't make any difference.
Process.
He's got an area in that office that I let him have.
I know. I totally understand.
I'm
with you that I don't understand his attitude, but I also don't know maybe something tragic has happened to him today. I don't know. I've never heard him be that way.
Okay. Well, let's think about it like this. Let's say you're making a cake.
Okay.
What kind of cake are you going to get out of me if you throw in a nice handful of I'm not in the mood?
Not a very good one. A little toxic. Some sparklers.
Go ahead. Where were we?
Southwest Airlines pilot at the controls during Thursday's snowy crash at Midway
Hang on a
Airport.
second. What phone calls were I taking? Was I taking?
10, 8, and 4.
Thank you. Yes, Sherry.
Hey, Russ. Well, going back to Katrina, I'm from Louisiana, and y'all were talking about federal dollars going to flood insurance. Flood insurance, I believe in general, is federally subsidized. That's why federal dollars would go to flood insurance. But with a lot of the people in Louisiana, especially from like St. Bernard and Plaquemine, they couldn't get it.
Dan, go in there and find out what crawled up Tassos' ass. Why are you staring at me?
Nothing. I just don't know. That's not like him. So something must have happened. And if nothing's happened in his life, he's just in a bad mood, he's completely out of line.
Okay.
But let's find out
what needs to happen for me to cut him some slack. He walks in my studio while we're on the air. He's going to get his ass chewed, and he says he's not in the mood.
I agree. That's out of line, period. Maybe Rob knows something. Maybe that's why Rob was holding the door closed.
Go ahead, Sherry.
Well, tell Tassos, first of all, you don't ever bite the hand that feeds you, ever. But anyway, the people in the less than 15% of people have flood insurance in the New Orleans areas because a lot of the places you couldn't get flood insurance. They wouldn't even write the policies, especially in the St. Bernard and Plaquemine area that flooded so bad anyway. So that's all.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye.
All right. It's just amazing if you have that many houses that aren't going to be that are destroyed, and they're going to focus on the Superdome. I understand the financial benefits that come by revamping it, restoring it.
Right. You're going to bring a lot more money into the city than you are by fixing somebody's 2-bedroom, 1-bath.
Okay. But how many of those people that lost their homes are going to see the benefits of the Superdome being rebuilt?
Very few. Almost none. Other than the finances that will come into the city.
Okay. How many of those people do you think will actually get a percentage of that?
None.
So FEMA's going to focus on that instead of building their homes.
Mm-hmm. It's politically better for them. Something they can show.
What do you say, Dan?
Something's crawled up his ass, but I don't know what it is.
He wouldn't tell you either?
I have an idea of what it is, but he's in no mood to talk about it.
What do you think it is?
I can't mention it on the air.
Is it the surgery thing? Okay. The one thing that I said I would help him with, and he's going to cop the attitude with me.
No, it has nothing to do with you.
Obviously it does.
No, as far as the surgery thing goes, it has nothing to do with you.
But he's acting pissy at me for a reason.
He said he just didn't understand why you were upset with him. He knows now why.
Because he didn't ask.
He just assumed.
I always ask before I come flying into your studio naked.
No, you don't.
That's just what happens since that studio doesn't have a lock.
All right, go get him. I'll apologize to him.
For what?
It's Christmas.
Okay, I don't think I've ever seen your veins pop out like that with the holiday spirit.
I know all the other stuff that's going on with the surgery. I feel bad for him, but this cop in a tooth thing, I don't know where that came from.
I don't know either. Why we just fly off like that? It's because it's Christmas.
All right. I'm sorry. Where were we?
Southwest Pilot.
Do we need a break? Yes. Yeah. Southwest Pilot that decided they couldn't decide which braking system to use. On, off.
No, they did. He used the auto brake system, which is a device airlines.
I thought they told him not to use that.
Basically, it's currently against Southwest Pilot policy rather to use the auto brakes.
Is this the one that
went off the runway?
Okay.
Yes. And he used the auto brake system. They're about to make that.
What they also
legal.
didn't they realize at one point the auto brakes weren't working? They flipped them off and then tried to do it themselves.
That's
right?
what they said. Yes. Pilot used the auto brakes against airline policy, raising questions about Southwest braking procedure, especially after, of course, landing in the inclement weather. Basically,
well, hang on. Could this go back to because he used the automatic braking system, and because of Southwest policy, that's not really pilot error?
No, it's really not. What that does
because he did what the plane's designed to do.
Correct.
As soon as you touch down, the plane automatically starts braking itself.
Southwest's policy against the auto brake system actually has nothing to do with safety. It has to do with...
is this the cooling the brakes off thing?
Cooling off that's true. Cooling off the brakes. If you allow the reversers to slow the aircraft to 80 knots and then apply the brakes don't heat up and you don't have as long on the ground to let them... And there's a mandatory cool-off period.
You get a quicker turnaround on the brakes.
That's all.
So if the pilots do it, they can do it without overheating the brakes. They don't have to sit there for as long as they can turn around quicker.
Gotcha. That's all.
So it has nothing to do with safety.
Right. No, the auto brake system actually is safer. But it allows the brakes to... It just allows the brakes to...
It overheats them.
Right.
And I'm sure he thought that was going to be their last... At that point, that was their last flight of
the night. It was their first flight of the day, actually. That was the crew's first flight of the day.
I would just think once they landed there in that snowstorm, they figured that was it for the day.
If you can land, you can take off.
Okay.
That's all. And Southwest is about to change that policy anyway.
All right, so is the guy in trouble or not?
He probably will be in slight trouble, but that wasn't the cause of the accident. He'll be in trouble for not following procedures correctly.
All right. Was the cause of the accident the auto braking system failed?
It was not. Not at all.
That wasn't the auto braking...
That wasn't a failure. It wasn't a failure. The brakes did apply.
Okay, but it wasn't working. That's why they flipped them off.
That I don't know yet. That hasn't come out yet. The fact that he had it in the auto brake system, that is proven. And he shouldn't have, because that was against policy. But
I'm still confused.
They still have,
is it pilot error or not?
As of now, they have not determined. All they said is, yeah, we can tell that he did make a mistake. He went against policy.
Well, that's not necessarily a mistake.
It's not a mistake. It's just against policy. That doesn't look good for him that he busted a policy.
All right, I'll just wait. I don't care anymore.
Okay. Well, you can buy yourself a toilet seat.
Why did he flip it off then?
Flipped it actually on.
No, he flipped it on, and halfway through he flipped it off, or they took over manually because it wasn't slowing down enough, and that's when the plane went into the skid.
That I don't know why he did it that way.
I don't know.
You can buy yourself a toilet now that cleans you with a little squirt of warm water, and it's actually endorsed by a friend of ours, Mark Cuban. It's the Swash toilet, has a built-in bidet, gives you a little squirt of warm water after you finish your business, then it blow dries you, and it's also heated. The Swash was created by a guy in San Francisco and was mostly made possible by a $1.3 million investment from Dallas Mavericks owner Mark Cuban. The Swash, by the way, will cost you about $429 all the way up to $600, but they say sales are very good. It's holiday season.
So it's just for home? It's not for like a public toilet?
No, this is something you put in your house. It's a bidet. You've had them for years. This is just super heated. The seat is heated, and then it shoots.
Well, it's a toilet with a bidet in it.
Yeah,
built in.
It's all built in, and then it blows
now,
dries
on a bidet, is that water normally heated?
I think you can control the temperature.
Anyone I've ever had, you got two handles, like you do with a faucet.
Did you have one growing up?
No, I did not. I've been in hotels that have them. We didn't have bidets.
And you actually sat on it?
Oh, yeah. Just to see what it does.
And? It's for women.
I just want to sit on it. It cleans your business.
Your business should be clean by the time you get that far.
I know, but it just double cleans it. I just wanted to see what it was like. I didn't use it. I can normally clean myself normal, but it just.
And how did you enjoy it?
It was lovely. Nice warm water back there.
Blow dryer?
Squeaky clean. No blow dryer. That's new. That's on the Cuban deal. That and the heated seat. I've never had one of those.
All right. Hey, we have to break, right? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Sleep Experts Any Size One Price Sale ends this Monday. It's your last chance to buy a queen for the same price as a twin. Call 888-55-SLEEP.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man, now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online.
DishDirect.com.
Why should you try the new AOL.com?
Because you have a lot of shopping to do.
And you like it when wishes come true.
You like talking in rhymes?
Sometimes.
Oh, you're good.
AOL.com has millions of gift ideas from your favorite brands and stores. Something for everyone, all right here.
Stores like Target, Circuit City, Toys R Us, Godiva,
JCPenney, Best Buy, Barnes & Noble.
At AOL.com, you can shop the internet, easily compare prices.
Like you ever compare prices?
I'm all about saving money, which is why what AOL.com is doing right now is so great.
AOL.com is giving away $100, $250, and $500 instant win shopping sprees every day.
And every Wednesday through the holidays, AOL.com is also giving away a shopping spree worth $10,000.
Oh, yeah? Well, every day through December 25th, you can enter for a chance to win a $25,000 grand prize shopping spree.
A $25,000 shopping spree. I'd be gone for days.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
The new AOL.com, now open to everyone.
No purchase necessary. Open to U.S. residents 18 and older. Official rules at AOL.com. Void where prohibited.
Here's a great holiday gift idea for anybody on your list. You can send the Holiday Tradition Bouquet from ProFlowers.com. This is the only way that I send flowers. I don't mess with anything else. I don't. Even if you want to send flowers the same day, they have an express delivery service. So if you get it early enough in the day, the flowers can be sent that day. You go to the website, proflowers.com, to get the free vase. You click on the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, and then you get the free vase. That saves you another $10. You can call them if you can't get to the web, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase. Then as you're checking out, you can add. Were you going to say something?
I was just going to say, I just got a reminder the other day because Christmas is coming, and every time I get one, I think of what a cool service it is from ProFlowers.
What, the reminder thing?
The reminder thing. But you got to sign up for it. It's not like they spam you. You just say, yeah, that's right. It is Joy's birthday or it is Christmas or whatever. And every year they remind you. It's really helpful for me.
Very kind of you.
That's all. I like that option they have.
Do you actually order anything or you just use it to keep your ass out of trouble?
No, I order it. That's what I think. It's just because it's all the information saved. It's literally about 6 clicks and you can send whatever you want to. Once everybody's in there.
Right. Yeah, if you send flowers.
My dad's widow down in Corpus Christi, I sent her some stuff. My sister's already in there. Joy's already in there.
Right.
It's just clicks.
Click on the recipient and everything fills in automatically. All right, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. Then you can order the Holiday Tradition Bouquet, just $29.99, direct from the grower. It's from ProFlowers.com.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
Hey,
SBC Yahoo DSL is more than $200 less than Comcast Internet over a year.
I can't hear you. Why are you whispering?
Shh, I said SBC Yahoo DSL is more than $200 less over a year. I just figured it out.
It's not a secret. Anybody can do the math. You sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL instead of Comcast Internet, and after a year, you save more than $200.
You know what? I bet everybody's going to be figuring out what Comcast is up to. They're going to crack the code.
Yeah, if you go with Comcast, you're going to be spending over $200 more.
Shush. What? Maybe they wanted a chance to figure it out for themselves before you just blurted it out. Do you shout out the endings in movie theaters, too?
Were you there?
Do the math yourself and save more than $200 in a year with SBC Yahoo DSL over Comcast Internet. Just $16.99 when you sign up online at SBC.com or call 1-877-PIC-SBC. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details for new customers.
Well, that was rude. Who are you calling a hoe? It's Sybil here with Jeannie the Christmas Elf from New Fine Arts to tell you all about the great holiday specials. We've got VHS for as low as $5.99 and DVDs for $8.99. Makes a great stocking stuffer. Or if you'd rather stuff her with something else, New Fine Arts has the largest selection of adult toys and novelties. And everyone can use a toy for Christmas. New Fine Arts also has the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants on the market. So you can celebrate all season long. And that means Santa can come more than just once a year. And Mrs. Santa Claus, too. So steer your sleigh into one of the 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for all you Eastsiders. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
Ho, 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 ho. Get your holiday jollies at New Fine Arts.
Laugh, share, celebrate, cheer loudly, live fully, have fun, enjoy the company of friends, spend time with your family. At Miller Brewing Company, we're honored to be a part of your celebrations, and we encourage you to always enjoy life. But Miller Brewing Company and its distributors also want to remind you to celebrate responsibly. So please, plan ahead. Designate a driver. It's your life. Live responsibly.
As part of this holiday season, Miller Brewing Company and the United States Marine Corps are asking for your support of the annual Toys for Tots program. Go to your favorite store, wherever Miller products are sold in the DFW Metroplex, and drop off a new unwrapped toy and share in the holiday spirit of giving. As you celebrate this holiday season, take a moment to be thankful for the hard work and sacrifice of our troops overseas. Support the Marines. Support the community. Support Toys for Tots. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Trust Dr. Booth.
Every day, patients and celebrities, including world-class athletes, come to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for their Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK. Let's hear from Dallas Cowboy wide receiver Patrick Creighton.
I'm Patrick Creighton, wide receiver for the Dallas Cowboys. In my line of work, vision is everything. While speed and agility are important, if I can't follow the ball through the air and into my hands, I can't get the job done. That's why I call Dr. Booth at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. After my LASIK procedure, I had 20/15 vision, and I don't have to deal with glasses or contacts, on or off the field.
And now, LASIK starts at the low price of $495 per eye. That's right, LASIK as low as $495 from Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithaneLaserCenter.com.
The eyes of Texas trust Dr. Booth. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
A new cell phone.
A new cell phone?
I want one for in the car. For when I'm shopping.
For at the lake.
A new cell phone.
A new cell phone?
I want one just for emergencies. For calling my parents. For calling my clients.
For calling whoever.
Whenever. Anytime.
All the time.
At Best Buy, find everything you want in the new phone, like plans from Singular, Sprint, and Verizon. Instant savings, which means money in your pocket now, not after a mail-in rebate. And cool phones like Motorola's new Razr, just $149.99 with 2-year agreement from Verizon. Best Buy, thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Instant savings require in-store activation and 2-year agreements on each line.
The surprise, brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds. In a moment, a surprise can cause butterflies in the stomach and maybe even a tear. That's the beauty of Hellsberg Diamonds. Get her what she'll love but never expect with the half-carat total weight 3-diamond pendant. Just $399.99. All wrapped up in the undeniable magic of the burgundy box. Only at Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle.
To make this holiday shine, visit Hellsberg Diamonds at any one of our 9 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit Hellsberg.com.
Are you a man on the run? A man who always knows exactly where he's going? Of course, you're a man.
Know exactly where I'm going. Definitely. I've got to feel my way. Where the heck? Where am I going? Where the heck am I? All right, turn right, left turn, circle around.
Yes, you're a man and you're good with directions. That's why you'll never need a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, about the size of a VHS tape, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'd know exactly where you're going at all times. Just like you already do.
Definitely turn right here. I got to turn right. Right.
Approaching left turn.
Right, left. Of course.
You have arrived.
All you have to do is listen. Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online.
Brad.
Yeah, huh?
Do you have something to tell me?
Happy anniversary?
No, geez, our anniversary is next month. I was talking about these phones. Why do you have 2 Verizon wireless phones? What's that all about?
That's what you call holiday shopping. You told me to get something for your parents, and I thought they love new camera phones.
Sure, but isn't that a little more than we planned on spending?
Try a lot less. I bought 2 camera phones for the price of 1.
You're kidding.
No.
Don't miss the holiday savings at Verizon Wireless. Get 2 LG 5200 camera phones for the price of 1, $49.99, after 2 $50 mail-in rebates with new 2-year activation per line. Plus, check out hot deals on the new Motorola Razr and the LG 9800, the V phone with full keyboard and stereo speakers, all on America's most reliable wireless network. So call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN or visit your neighborhood Verizon Wireless store or our kiosk in Circuit City today. $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, and other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3.
Could you save $200, $300, $400 on car insurance? Go to the phone. Go to geico.com. Just stop paying more than you have to for car insurance.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh no, a Negro. Oh no, a Negro.
Quit it. Dan, did you go talk to Tassos during the break?
I was out back when he was walking out. He had gotten in his car. I think he moved in around front.
So where is he now?
I think he's out front.
Sitting out there, waiting, doing what?
I think he was getting his stuff out of the office.
All he'd have to do is come back in here and apologize for being an ass. Imagine we're back in the 80s. I'm not equating the two, but just imagine for a moment.
Okay.
Imagine we're back in the 80s. Somebody walks by Chapman or he calls for him and they say, I'm not in the mood.
I got chills that are 20 years old just now.
Now, the big difference between Chapman and me is Chapman he reigned over KBIL. He could fire anybody at will. I can't. I just make you miserable.
Yeah. I'd rather be fired.
No, but I did talk to him a little bit just now, and he did say he'd probably talk to you after the show if you wanted to.
So what's his problem?
It's the surgery thing, but there's also a couple of other things that to say they're taxing on him would be a big understatement.
Okay.
I'm not offering any excuses. I'm just...
How many times off the air I've been supportive of him and what's going on?
I honestly couldn't tell you about how many.
It's at least one, yes?
I don't mean that I've never seen it, so I couldn't tell you. I mean, I know you've done it in the past. I just haven't kept count.
So why is he copping attitude with me?
He said he didn't realize he had copped that much of an attitude.
I'm not in the mood?
Well, there's that too.
All right. Thank you. You've been very helpful.
What a day for Dan.
O'Malley?
Yeah.
Yeah. His partner goes off on a tear, and O'Malley gets caught swiping $500 from a foundation for police and fire.
I did not swipe that. Please don't paint that on me like that.
Okay. Where do you want it?
It was
How would you like it addressed?
It was a misunderstanding. It's not like...
Here's some money for Russ and the foundation. Oh.
That's not what was said.
Okay.
He said, here's the money, and this is for you. Two separate...
So he pulled out the $500.
Yeah.
Here's the $500 I promised the foundation for the bet that I won.
Yeah. And then he pulled out the additional $500 and said, and this is for you too.
And you didn't ask a question.
No, we were actually...
Why are you giving me $500 just because I made you audio of a bit that we did so you could win a bet?
Well, the same could be said, why do that and give money to the foundation for that? The guy did a bet on it. So I wasn't questioning it. Plus, you had the light on outside the studio. We were coming back from break, and he was in a hurry, too.
Oh. So you figured it was a lot easier to keep it than to ask.
Safer, too.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
It's a lot more profitable. Because if you ask, somebody's going to take it. All right, you know what? He don't know. He can't remember what he said either. So I have no choice but to drop it. Is it going to put you in a financial bind to keep the money that you stole from the foundation?
Once again, I'd steal money from the foundation.
Man.
Perhaps I phrased that poorly.
Yes.
Yeah, perhaps.
We'll just address the first part of the question. Will it put you in a financial bind?
No.
All right.
It's not like it was part of a paycheck or anything, and I was expecting.
Well, but you had already spent part of it.
Well, but that was money I was going to be spending anyway. Just so happened I had cash instead of using my debit card.
Okay. Just trying to be cognizant of your needs.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Everything's a question all of a sudden.
All right. Oh, hang on a second. Did you buy your tickets to the
Rose Bowl?
Yes. What'd you end up paying?
$2,300.
How'd it go down? That's still retarded. Don't think you're off the hook. But how did it go from 25 back down to 23?
It just got lucky on an auction and didn't go up.
Oh, you placed your max bid at around 25.
Right.
Okay. What was George talking about last night that he could get another pair?
He said he could get a pair cheaper through a ticket broker. And I said, call me if you can.
Well, then what do you do with these? Re-auction them?
Mm-hmm.
Can you get rid of them?
Yeah. I could probably make some money off of them.
Did you check any other auctions on eBay?
Oh.
They going for more than that?
There's some tickets like on the 10, 20-yard line that are going for $3,000.
A seat?
No. I mean, they're...
For two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, 40, 50-yard line seats, they're going between $3,000 and $5,000 a ticket.
I'm going to guess the answer is no, but is that more expensive than Super Bowl 50-yard line?
Probably not, but it's damn close.
I can't imagine dumping money that I could get a car just to go watch a game.
Something you have, like you said earlier, on January 6th.
Yeah.
You still have it.
Because JD's right. You could spend $2,500, get a really nice rear projection TV set, and after the game, nobody comes to take it from you. It's yours. You got to see the game, experience it. You're happy the fact that you went to UT and they're playing, and then once the game's over,
you have a gift.
Yeah.
I can't.
It's better than one of those the seat warmer thingies they give you. You can't what?
I can't explain it where it's going to make sense.
Experience.
It's just, the thing is, say you bleed orange, and that's this.
I'm trying to put myself in a situation where it would be worth $2,500 to me for a 3-hour event. I can't find it.
It's like, when I went up Columbus for the Ohio State game. That wasn't.
What'd you pay for that?
Oh, I mean, paid like $300 for the ticket.
You clump that in together with the trip. It's kind of like a vacation weekend. It's like going to Disneyland.
Yeah.
You go out, you don't really keep anything. You get pictures and you go home.
But also, I mean, I love college football, and this really is going to be one of.
Do you know personally any of the players?
No.
Now it's crazy. If it was somebody I went to college with, and I'd only been out of college for a year or so, and I still know some of the players, maybe.
Personal experience.
Yeah. It's just the fact they're wearing UT uniforms.
It's just it should be a fantastic football game.
There are a lot of fantastic football games.
No, I mean, yes, you're right, but this one has the makings of just an incredible one.
All right.
I've paid a lot of money for experiences like the Barry Manilow show. I've paid, what was it? $500 for 2 seats. But that was second row. It was going to be a really special night. Ended up having to sell them, of course. But
why'd you sell them?
I had my shoulder surgery like 3 days.
Oh, that's right.
It got scheduled.
All right.
I had to sell them. Anyway, I made some money on that, but I just can't imagine.
Okay. Yes, Mike?
Hey, yeah, I was just tuned in earlier and heard JD talking on the news about the Southwest airplane up in Chicago, and I was wondering what he talked about procedures. What kind of procedures did he break? I was a mechanic for the airline. That's why I was kind of curious to tell you a little bit about the auto braking system.
I don't even know what you just asked. What did you want to know?
I heard it earlier. JD.
No, I got that part. What was the question?
He said something about procedure.
They're not supposed to use the auto braking system, and that pilot did.
Okay, all right. I didn't catch that part. I tuned in after
he
had already spoke about it, because the auto braking system, there's 2 ways to disengage it. Actually, there's more than that. You can turn it off, or if the flight crew applies the brakes with their own feet, that automatically disengages it, or if it senses another problem with the airplane, like landing gear situation, it automatically disengages the auto brakes.
Like cruise control on a car.
There you go.
All right, then. All right, so if I read the news story right, that was applied. The auto braking system was in place. It was on max. When they touched down. Yeah, maximum. They found out it was set maximum. It wasn't slowing the plane down effectively, and they took over from there. So at that point, it does shut off the system when you go to manual. If you start mashing on pedals.
Exactly.
All right. Who's on the hotline?
That is Janet St. James from Channel 8. It's not sweeps.
No, I know. It's December. I don't get this one.
She actually is calling in about the football game and the $2,500.
Oh. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Russ.
Yes?
You said that you wouldn't pay $2,500 for any 3-hour event? How about a Beatles concert? If they were playing in concert, would you spend $2,500 for that?
No, that's not really a fair thing for you to throw out because I don't like the Beatles. I understand what you're talking about. For a historic event, music-wise, if they were able to, dig Lennon up and put a concert on, I'd watch it if they dug him up.
What about George Harrison?
Yeah, they get dig him up.
Oh, that's right.
At least with him, he's fresher than Lennon.
I understand. No, I can't. It's like I just said, I can't think of an event 3 or 4 hours long that I could part with $2,500.
Oh, come on.
What about an AC/DC concert with the original singer?
I'm not that big of a fan.
Okay.
I mean, I like AC/DC. I know who Bon Scott is. I know who Brian Johnson is, Angus Young. After that, I'm a little fuzzy on the band.
Besides, if they came into town, you'd probably just have them on the show anyway.
Yeah. And JD and I saw him 2 or 3 years ago.
How about a Hugh Hefner Playboy Mansion party?
It's more illustrious to get invited to that.
Well,
if that's your sort of thing.
Let me think.
But sometimes they'll do it as charity events.
Yeah, if it's all right. Now, if you start slanting it that way and it's a charity thing, or if I might go that route. I'm more into tangible stuff. If I'm going to drop that much money, I want to have something whenever what I'm doing is over.
More than memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some of those things are historic, once-in-a-lifetime events. With all that you do and all you like to talk about, I can't believe that there's not one thing out there that you wouldn't say, absolutely, this is worth $2,500.
all he does, he doesn't really go out and do a lot of stuff. You don't like travel. You don't really like to do adventure.
Well, no, I know what she's asking. To everybody, there is that event, regardless of whatever, music, television, it doesn't make any difference, that you'd pay that much money to go see.
Absolutely. And the Longhorns, I mean, I'm a Longhorn, so I don't know that I would pay $2,500 to go see a football game, but there are certainly other things where if I would definitely pay $2,500 to go see it.
Oh,
I could, I would.
She's going to know the answer to this. What do 6 and 10 TV anchors make on the average?
6 and 10 TV anchors? I think it depends on the ratings. My guess would be anywhere between $350,000 and up.
$350, and what's the top end?
I don't know.
$1 million?
I mean, well, yeah, Tracy Rowlett makes $1 million.
How do you know that?
It was very public when he went from Channel 8 to Channel 11.
Well, he's also been here since the late 70s.
30 years.
But $1 million is, nobody else in the market makes $1 million, as far as I know. That was unprecedented, and that's why he was like, I got to go.
Yeah.
Doesn't Dale Hansen make close to that?
Well, I don't know if Channel 8 pays him that, but lots of other things going on. I mean, he works on the ticket. He does other things. So I don't know.
All right, so with Dale, all the other ancillary stuff, he could be into the 7 figures.
Oh, he might be.
All right.
Not me, but yeah, they do pretty well for themselves.
How long have you been in television?
16 years.
Where did you work before Channel 8?
I worked in Oklahoma City.
Just a reporter? Did you anchor?
I didn't do much anchoring. I only worked there for 2 years. Just as a reporter.
And was that the big fantasy of yours to work at Channel 8 in Dallas?
Absolutely. It was the goal of almost every journalist that I knew to come to WFAA.
Yeah, I can see that, because when I was growing up, that's all my dad ever watched. And I don't know if it's still that way, but Channel 8 was like the gold standard for the way news anchors were supposed to look, act, whatever.
Absolutely. It was.
Absolutely. I think it still is. From some of the new hires we have, everybody still talks about WFAA in very positive terms as a destination to come to in this business.
Mm. Have they recently had someone come in there and give everybody a makeover?
A makeover like how they look on TV?
Uh-huh.
No. Does it look like it?
Yes.
So you've done something over the summer, because you look hotter.
No, I just rested.
All right.
And I got photofacial and I got microdermabrasion. Maybe that helped my complexion.
What is photofacial?
It's the laser light treatment for sun damage.
Oh. Maybe I can
All
get that
those years sun tanning before we knew the dangers of the sun.
Mm. Are you coming Saturday night?
I'm hoping to.
Okay.
I'm hoping it's my birthday, so.
That's why I had the party that night.
Exactly.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
So I'm coming over so you can sing me happy birthday.
Very excited.
Will you be there after 9?
At the house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will we be allowed in after 9? Because I know you like to, do your parties in very limited portions of time.
I forget what they set the times up for the party. I don't know if it's 7 to 10 or 7 to 11.
Let's see if I can pull it up here real quick.
So, yeah, as long as it's before we close, yeah, you can get in.
All right. I was just wondering what closing time was.
Well, I'm not sure.
I didn't want to be late.
We'll close the salad bar about 9:30.
All right.
All right, thank you.
We'll see you later.
Okay.
Doesn't say an end time. It just says the start time on the invite.
She didn't put that?
There is no end time.
Oh.
It just says 7 p.m. is the start.
I'll have to make that clear when people get there.
2 things real quick. Did you see, speaking of news people, Lauren Gifford?
No.
The singer, she was on Channel 11 today. They did like a really nice piece on her, like 6 minutes of just her singing and her career and just her philosophy in music. And
something blowing up, something exploding for her?
Nothing new. No, she was still doing the same song, Sleepwalker, that she did before.
I like that one.
Yeah, she did that one on the news. It was just a piece.
She did the one that she wrote about me?
She did not. She only did Sleepwalker on the news. And then they interviewed her. You know how they do? They go back and forth. A little bit of music.
Was it Channel 11 or CBS?
It was Channel 11. It was local.
It was a local broadcast.
Yeah, they probably send you a copy of it. And then the other was an email. Here we have a question. Any truth to the rumor, I love how rumors get started, that Russ is going to the Curtain Club this Saturday?
How did that leak out?
I don't know.
What's at the Curtain Club?
I don't know. It's just you apparently Saturday.
Anybody know?
Maybe it's MySpace thing.
The what?
There's one of the chicks on MySpace that invites everyone out of the Curtain Club all the time. But actually, there's two people, but one of them invites all the time. You got to come to Curtain Club all the time.
And what do they do?
They just send an invite, and I don't know. They just certain bands play at the Curtain Club on a frequent basis, I guess.
Oh. Did you go to the party last night?
No.
Oh, that's right. You had your Santa thing. What was the name of the band last night at our Christmas party? Do you remember, Trey?
I don't.
Dan, you were there. Wasn't it Straggling something?
Yeah, it was something like that. It's like right in the front of my brain, but I can't.
Because they said it several times throughout the night.
I only remember hearing it once.
Yeah.
It was right before they took the break to give away the first round of door prizes.
You went up on stage with them once. Did you ask them?
I wasn't drunk.
I didn't say you were. I didn't say you were drunk. I just said you were up there playing their guitars.
I wasn't drunk.
No one said you were drunk. It was 15 minutes after you got there.
The drummer walks by. They're getting ready to do another set. He looked at me, said they were big fans. And I said, hey, you want some Highway to Hell? I go up there. They don't know the song. I knew more than they did.
That was fun.
So we tried a couple of riffs. What did it sound like?
It just sounded like you guys started, and then they all kind of looked at each other, and you looked at them, and they went, oh.
No. They didn't know the words.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Rob?
I was just going to tell you, your invite says that the party might even go past 9:15.
All right, fair enough. So I can pinch it off at 10.
There you are. It's flexible.
All right.
And where did you and Valerie disappear to? You never told me. At the party last night. She got there. She was there maybe 12, 15 minutes, got a couple of cocktails in her, and gone.
Maybe we probably went upstairs.
To do what? I mean, it was a long time when you were gone.
What am I going to do up there? That's what I did.
Club?
I took her up into the Cheese Club, and we made some new ones.
Just wondered where you guys slipped off to.
Where am I going to go to do something?
There's lots of places.
That place was packed.
Yeah,
it was 6 radio stations. The Hard Rock is big, but it's not huge. And there's somebody in every room. Cheese room, in the back, every single corner, every corner somebody was in.
You checked them all out?
Yeah.
Did you try the coat closet?
No.
I just wondered. Sorry to bring it up.
Valerie just has questions about stuff and the station and wants advice on things.
Like what? Yeah.
What is it, Trey?
I'm not saying.
Yeah, he was with you all night, if anybody'd know.
What?
I'm not saying a word.
Perfect timing. Yeah. What is it, Dan?
I have nothing to add.
Oh, everybody looks like they're ready to jump in and say something, but nobody really has anything to add.
I honestly, I only saw you for like a few minutes last night, so
Yeah.
So even if you did whatever with Valerie wherever in the cheese, which I didn't even know there was a cheese room. I wish I did.
Yeah, it's upstairs.
But the no.
Isn't that what they call it?
Cheese Club.
Cheese Club. Okay.
But anyway, no. Even if you did do something, I wouldn't even have noticed.
The new guy from KLLI tried to talk to me as I walked by. The new talk show guy that Gavin hired.
Right. I heard him today.
Yeah. What did he talk about today?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
Did you hear him today, Dan?
Yeah, for about 5 minutes.
Okay. His second day, he's gotten acclimated. What do he sound like today?
He messed up on the call letters again.
And the phone number.
Did he give out his house number?
No, he just stumbled through it and kind of gave the wrong area code. That's okay. And then I heard the voice guy come in, and that made up for it.
We actually had a girl call in yesterday about the new voice guy when you brought it up. She said that the new voice guy actually scared her yesterday when she tuned in.
Yeah, it is. It really kind of, it's a little offsetting.
Somebody obviously has coached him to talk that way. That's not a natural delivery.
No. It's
pushed and forced and pukey.
It's Ted Knight.
Yeah. It very much is. I thought you were kidding. I heard it today.
What, Trey?
I've got to listen.
Oh, yeah. And now nobody's listening for the news value. No. It's the sideshow angle on it.
Hurry up, get to a break so I can hear the guy go.
Well, what did McFarland talk about today? Is that his name?
Yeah.
All right.
Jay in it? Yeah, Jay McFarland. See, it was right around 10:50, so we only had time to take one phone call before you. Of course, you had to, run straight up to the top of the hour for news.
I just thought of something. Those flowers in Gavin's office that he can't figure out where they came from,
Oh, yeah.
They're signed with an initial.
Oh, you're right.
And the initial is?
J. Oh. That's got to be it.
Budding relationship.
That's how I got the job.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Somebody got mud on their helmet.
They got a multi-year deal.
Yeah. Gavin gets flowers from his new talk show host.
Apparently.
Somebody's got mud on their helmet.
No, they didn't. No. No.
Somebody got a happy little German.
Welcome to the majors. God.
That just flashed on me.
Yeah, because we've all been trying to figure out who the J was.
Gavin said, he was sitting in his office earlier, he goes, I want to contact everybody I know with the first initial J to find out where these flowers came from, because he's been digging on trying to figure out what that was for the last day and a half.
That's got to be it, because that also came on the first day that guy was on the air. That's it. No.
That's what it is.
Don't say that.
Octoon baby. We'll be back. Nice timing, Chloe.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. With the doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy, let's see how good that feels.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hello, it's me. You know, your TV. What the heck is that VCR still doing on top of me? I mean, are we back in the 80s or something? VCR, it's embarrassing. When was the last time you actually taped something with that dinosaur anyway? Get rid of it. You know why? Because you can get a TiVo digital video recorder for only $49.99 after a $150 mail-in rebate. Hello, I'm talking a TiVo box beautifully perched right on top of me, your TV, for only $49.99. So buy TiVo. You know, the one with the cute little TiVo guy on the box? I love him.
Get TiVo, the first, best, and easiest to use digital video recorder for only $49.99 after rebate and service activation. TiVo automatically finds and records your favorite shows. No tapes, no timers, no worries. TiVo boxes are available at Best Buy for our lowest price ever. Plus, get a free 3-month TiVo gift card with purchase at participating Best Buy stores.
So get TiVo already. And please, ixnay on the Leave It to Beaver reruns.
Offer ends January 7th, 2006. TiVo service activation and 1-year commitment required. Restrictions apply. See TiVo.com for details. Offer good while supplies last.
All right, you may not be in the position where you're ready to buy a house or build a home, but keep this in mind when you finally get to that point in your life. If you want to go in and make sure everything's handled correctly, and you close on the day that you're supposed to, keep the phone number 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. That's Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Now, if your current interest rate is around 7%, then you need to consider refinancing. That's going to cost you absolutely nothing. You can look at all the paperwork. There's not going to be a fee for your counseling session. Some mortgage companies will do that. Take a look at it. If it's not going to be right for you, Rodney at CTX, he'll tell you. He's great in matching your loan type against your needs. Interest rates right now, they're the lowest rate in 30 years. And you also want to be aware of offers that you're hearing from other people, like $300 or $400 a month payments on a $200,000 mortgage. That's not realistic. Rodney can tell you what is realistic. Also, if you've got some equity in your home, Christmas is here. Take a look at the paperwork, look at the numbers, and see if it's worth cashing out some equity in your home. It's also a really good idea to do that to pay off some credit cards. Call him 24 hours a day. Somebody's going to answer this number, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Tonight on Friends, it's the one where the monkey gets away. Rachel loses Ross's monkey and Ross loses his cool. Catch it tonight at 7 on TBS. Very funny.
Is there someone on your holiday gift list who loves the great outdoors? REI has a few simple questions to help you decide. Would you describe their hair as bicycle helmet-ish? Is their sock drawer filled with snowshoes? Have they ever asked you to babysit their kayak? Is their favorite game Guess My Altitude? Do they speak fluent chipmunk? Well, then tell them I said... Do they write haikus about carbon fiber forks? Have they replaced their regular morning coffee with rappelling down a cliff? Is their favorite scent eau de bug repellent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, come to REI to find great gifts for the great outdoors. Our expert gift picks can help you select the perfect gift for that outdoor enthusiast, whether they're into hiking, camping, cycling, or snow sports. So come to REI or visit rei.com.
Trust REI's expert staff to help you choose the perfect gift. Find REI's expert gift picks in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Welch and Midway.
Sure, holiday shopping can take its toll on you. I don't know about you, but 2 hours of shopping gets me so hungry I could eat Santa's food out of a filthy chimney. But I don't. I stop into Outback Steakhouse for something delicious, like the Outback Special, an 8-ounce sirloin for just $10.99. It's an awesome, thick-cut, juicy steak with bold flavour and a perfect texture. $10.99 is a perfect price, too. It'll get your lords a-leaping and your ladies dancing. Yup, a USDA choice steak for $10.99 fits right into my holiday budget, a little gift for myself. Peace on earth is a juicy steak. I think that the whole family should gather around the table and enjoy. Remember, the holidays aren't about getting, they're about eating. That's why I shop at Outback for holiday gift cards. It's a perfect stocking stuffer. If you just replace the word stocking with stomach. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Okay, there's a new product out there. You may want to think about this for the new year. You get your finances in order. Refundable premium term life insurance. You can get it through Hunter Insurance. Paul Hunter, actually, an independent insurance broker. So he's going to check the rates on all the major insurance companies, make sure this is the product for you, and you get the very best rate. And it really is amazing. Years ago, as you well know, you put money into life insurance, and it just went away. If you didn't, over the years, 15, 20 years, you put all that money in there. You got 10, 15, 20 grand, whatever, put away. And it just, at the end of the term, it was just that. It was over. Now, refundable premium term life insurance, actually all the money comes back to you at the end of the term. 15, 20, or what are you laughing at?
What's the matter?
What are you giggling at over there?
I'm just listening to something in my headphones.
Okay.
Do you want to hear it?
Sure. Why that?
What?
Why are you listening to that?
Just going through this. I haven't touched this digital thing in so long, I forgot what's over here.
All this stuff.
Yeah.
You pick your term if you're a little bit older, like me. You pick 15 years, and then the the payment stays the same the whole time. At the end of the term, if you're still alive, you get all your cash back, and if something happens to you in the meanwhile, your family gets taken care of. All right, it's that simple. Call Paul. Stop it. Here's better yet. Let's cut to the. Stop it, Russell. NoCostInsurance.com. That's the website, and he'll figure it all out for you. Once again, ask him about the refundable premium term life insurance. NoCostInsurance.com.
As the entity inside your PC, it's my duty to inform you that things are not going well. You're maxing out my hard drive space. You're filling me up with all of your photos, videos, music, games, applications, etc. It's getting very crowded in here. It's slowing me down. I need more hard drive space. I'm like a thirsty man in the desert. That's an analogy, Bob. Are you listening? Bob?
Need more space? Save your life on a Seagate drive. From 500 gigabyte hard drives to 5 gig pocket drives. And for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com, photo prints from Shutterfly, or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
Please don't ignore me, Bob. Bob. Bob.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did the announcer already run? No. All right, I wasn't paying attention. I should take this home over the holidays and see everything I got in here.
Spook, you're right.
It's now your chance to find out anything you'd want to know about hating the races. Call in with your questions at 214-787-1053 because it's time for Let Me Speak to the Dragon. And now...
I forgot about this.
It's a fun one.
I haven't used this for a song in a while.
Long time.
I use this for Dan Lewis.
Yeah, it's another Dan day.
Is that the one with the oven?
Yeah, head in the oven, can't get no spark.
It's one of my favorites.
Let me see if Don has that on russmartin.info. What is it under show information? And then song. There we go. What'd I call it?
Another Dan day.
You have what? Was that you?
Yes, sorry.
Oh. You have what?
I have the lyrics to that song.
How do you have it?
Because I have a file, I went ahead and printed out all the songs, so I'd have a file in case you wanted them.
Okay, I'll use yours. Already found it on the website.
No.
Line 6? Okay. Hi, Greg.
Hey, you're missing it. Gavin is a friggin' genius.
Why?
Well, I actually tuned out from that Jay guy and listened to Pugs and Kelly today. 26. They take over 26 more stations. They could be number one.
Very nice. And you may make the promo today. Thanks. I forgot what you guys said. How did he sound today?
Very
the new McFarlane guy.
Kind of rattled and not really with it coherent.
Why would he do that? Why would Gavin hire somebody that was part-time? We call it radio. If you're part-time or you also fill in for the full-timers, that's called swing shift. I don't know if they call it that outside of radio. Why would you do that? On a station that you're rebuilding.
Again, I don't know. He doesn't seem to be like he's a specialty in something. Like
Dover was business or dodging your creditors, stuff like that.
It's common sense advice, yes.
Dodging your creditors.
He never said that.
What's the name of the book?
Back Off.
All right, then. Back off who?
Collection agencies.
People that you owe money.
So you can...
People that you owe money.
So you can pay people back.
I don't believe that's the...
It really was the thrust of it. The
thrust was how to get creditors off your ass.
And be able to...
What's the name of the book?
Back Off.
Now, is it called Back Off so I can pay you?
No.
You know why?
Why?
Because it's not, that's what you do.
Okay.
What were you going to say, Dan?
Oh, just pretty much what JD said about the new guy at KLLI.
Oh. Just seems rattled?
Yeah. He seemed obviously a little bit better since he did that 1 hour with Ernie Brown from noon to 1. Really, but that was more basically him sort of hanging out with Ernie Brown because obviously Ernie's used to doing it and he's very good at it.
Yeah.
So
Ernie.
So, throwing an additional person in there with a microphone on, I'm sure it's been an adjustment for him, but he's handled it really, really well. But JD's right. The Jay guy, I'm sure he does a very good job and did a good job in Vegas, but I haven't heard it yet.
What is it, Trey?
I was just going to ask, is Vegas even considered a major market?
No. I don't even know where they are.
I think it's...
Outside of 20, do you still start at 20? That's considered a major market?
I think 1 to 25 is major, then it goes to large, then medium. I don't know what the numbers are, though.
All right.
I think Vegas is marked at 47 or something like that.
That's probably considered large. Right on the verge of being a medium.
So now Gavin's midday talk show host on KRLD is sending him flowers.
Apparently. Like, thanks for the gig. Here we go, buddy.
You don't send